Hello. So it's a chill day. I'm just gonna have some of the music stay in the background. Event's nothing too crazy. Hi everyone, hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're all doing well. You don't usually stream on Tuesdays? No, I usually don't. It's just on Friday and Saturday I'm gonna be busy. So... Also, is it actually Tuesday today? Oh my god, it is. Ain't gonna lie, I thought it was Wednesday. I ain't gonna lie. I dead ass thought it was Wednesday. Even then, still, it's like... I don't stream on these days. Oh, it is, exactly. See? I thought it was Monday. See, all of us are fucked. It's just I'm busy on Friday and Saturday. So I thought I would stream early. And plus, I mean, the event's only got like 5 days left. So I was like, sure, let's get it done now. Because I'm probably going to be streaming Silksong when it comes to games the next couple days. You remember Sherma from Silksong? Of course, Sherma is my child from Silksong. I have basically adopted Sherma. But welcome in, Seal. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. Today's Tuesday. See, everyone's fucked. I deadass thought it was Wednesday. I don't know, maybe it's because the last time I checked my calendar was last night at like 2 in the morning. So that's why it's like, the way I consider, I don't know if this is how other people do it or not, but the way that I consider like what counts as a new day is when I wake up. I don't count it as like what's going past midnight. So when I see the calendar at like 2 in the morning, I see Tuesday. When I wake up, I would think it would be the next day, but I'm like, nope, never mind. Me looking at Sherma and recalling the cave miner from the first game, 1000 Yard, and look, nah, that's what I thought as well, and also what a lot of people thought as well when it came to Sherma. And I'm like, I hope nothing happens to Sherma, otherwise I'm actually taking out everything in this entire game. Like, I'm eliminating everything. If anything happens to Sherma, I swear to God. Nano just wakes up and just catches a vibe. Nah, I just wake, like, ever since I graduated, it always goes to that point where it's like, I just wake up and whatever happens, happens. And then I'm like, I already knew that my Friday and Saturday is gonna be busy, so I might as well squeeze in some streams, because usually Fridays and Saturdays would be my days to stream, but instead I had to shift it around the past couple weeks, so I'm like, whatever. If anything happens to Sherma, we destroy everything and then ourselves. Exactly. No, Seal, the legit though, of like, no, wait. I'm like, that's dead ass what I was also thinking when it came to anything related to Sherma. Anyways, let us start the quest. I need to actually figure out which one's the... Nope, that's the shop. I need to see which one is the actual quest event. Alright. Let's start doing the event. I've been waiting on this weapon for ages anyway. Just doing some audio adjustments. Give me a second. There's so much space on this thing, but there's only one post. This is what it looks like at some of my, like, when I was still in uni. How, like, some of the notice boards look like. There's just one thing on it. That actually reminded me. Dear friend, should you read this request for aid, please head to the Kling Klang Krumkake craft shop as soon as you can. Please forgive the sudden request. Head to... Hereto for unseen crisis has descended. and my simulation confirms that the craft shop's chances of destruction have increased by 10.3%. With the chance of Notcry as a whole being destroyed increasing by 2.6. Oh my god. These developments are what have prompted the request. The situation is urgent and I have decided to face this crisis down alone first. The chance that I will not return is 83%, which is why I have left this here. Once again, please head to the Kling Klang Kumkake craft shop as soon as you can. Thank you very much. Oh boy. I hope it is actually fixed. Same, considering you do quite a bit of cooking, and I'm like, yeah. Wait, Ineffa needs help? Uh-oh. What's this about a major crisis and ruin? We should still head over and check on things, just in case. Wow, that was a quick start to the event. Usually has like a little cutscene before we start with the like event title shows up. Either way. I finally got Lalma her weapon. It just took me just 100%ing Notcry. Hi Aspen. Also congrats on the weapon. But yeah, I 100%ed Notcry as well now. I just got like pulls either save. Oh shit, and she's dead. She's dead. Lalma's dead 100%. I hate it when it does a cutscene like that. I'm like in the middle of falling and then the cutscene kicks in. I can't defend him. Watch. I get out of this cutscene, Lalma's dead. Ineffa, we saw your notice and we're here to help. Hello? Anyone here? Oh, she's gone. Does that mean she really ran into trouble she couldn't handle? Nano and Paimon are the first to arrive. Sincere apologies, I am unable to come down and greet you at the present moment. I'll have to converse from up here. So that's where it came from. It's from the event. It's this? Yeah. I've been seeing so much of this. And it's just, Ineffa stuck on the magnet. Oh my god, the eyes. The eyes moving actually got me a little bit. That shit was kind of, it's just like, help me. The logic of your conclusion is sound, but I would not use that word. After all, Aino is the one who did this. Aino is the one who did this? Let's get Aino down. Let's get Ineffa down. Does this magnet have a switch or something? Request is not feasible. Aino has locked down a control system. Analyzing further options. Conclusion. Priority levels, a certain rule must be lowered. This is such a goofy scenario. I can't lie. This is such a goofy ass scenario for the robot character to be in. Because of course they'll get stuck on the magnet. I didn't actually think they'll do it, especially for an event. Like I've been seeing this shot of Ineffa getting stuck on the magnet. I actually thought it was part of the Archon quest where she would just get stuck, but nah, it's the event. It's goofy but logical, exactly. To be fair, I fucking love it. It's just hilarious, especially with what happens later on. I'll temporarily override one of Aino's rules and inform you about the hidden control system. But first, I must be certain you'll keep it a secret. Paimon didn't really understand any of that. But don't worry, you can trust us for sure. She is just spread out on that fucking magnet, bro. Sufficient ground for override. Please proceed to the path to the side of the workshop and locate the robots scattered over there. Once you have located all the specific robots, you can unlock the control system. This is the back door Aino established for herself, as she often forgets the password. I'm upset I didn't get her. Nah, I've been saying this for ages, like ever since we finished the Archon quest. I'm so sad I didn't get Ineffa. Cause like, it was the fact that she's like Flynn's best in slot. But also the fact that like the dynamic between Ineffa and Aino is fucking adorable. Like, I would have Ineffa and there you go. Llama's completely dead. It's like, what's it? I would put Aino and Ineffa on the same team. For sure. 2, 3. Oh, they just follow me. Okay. Okay, the one's up there. That's a lot of damage. To an enemy in Starro in one hit and it barely grazed it. What character and if it's a boss? Any more? There's probably one up there. There's one. Okay, I saw one over here. I'm gonna go grab that before the lift shows up. I miss the days when there were only 2 Archons and the dailies were so easy, like go kill a Hilichurl, make food, etc. I kind of get what you mean. The days when it was leeway and you didn't have to worry about much. But I can't lie, when it comes to the dailies, it's actually a lot easier now. Well, in my opinion, I think it's a lot easier, mainly because I explore a lot. But it's like, you can get all your dailies done just by going for like wait a minute, what? Oh, so everything's just on the lower end. Well, that's a bit something. Oh, Finemon. Yeah, Finemon's OP as shit. What is it? Seal. It's so much easier to do your dailies now because, like, just playing the game, you'll slowly build up your... what was it? In the book, you can slowly build up your commission encounter point stage. And this just counts as your dailies. And I'm like, that shit is such a blessing. Because it makes it so much easier to, like, just do my dailies. I don't have to go and do those, like, kill quests. Hammer and I'm doing the monthly endgame thing, but like that's a lot of damage. Oh yeah, I forgot there's new endgame stuff, and I am so behind on it. I'm so behind on Star Rail that I deadass was watching one of my friends playing, and I had no clue as to what they were doing. Oh, so I definitely missed out on. Oh, there's one up here. There's definitely another one somewhere. Oh, there it is. It's stuck in the... There you go. Since city's bold and empty, no one's around to judge me. Ugh. I'm so behind on Star Rail. I'm an entire, like, planet and a half behind on Star Rail. So I was like... if I do come back to Genshin, to Star Rail, I'm gonna have to lock the fuck in. Shutting down Zing Zap Machine Claw number 1. Oh my god. She fucking came down like a rocket. Inspection in progress. All functions normal. I'm unharmed. I know adjusted the Kuvaki strength to make sure of that. Compiling relevant data. Simplification in progress. In short, Aino created a new robot companion not too long ago. But yesterday someone stole it from the workshop. I'm in like 0.2 patches from being caught up. I see. So Atomic, I would do the same thing. I'm probably gonna go for Ineffa on her rerun. Whenever that is, because she just got released. I don't think her rerun's gonna come out until like 0.5 or 0.6. I have seen one in Ineffa, yeah. Oh no, she would 100% died on that. But, I mean, she's a robot, so... I used that... She also came down like... She came down head first as well, so she would 100% died. I use that term because Aino intends to unleash the force of her entire fleet of combat robots against those suspected of the theft. Damn. If Aino manages to use her genius for destructive purposes, all of Notcry will face a crisis like the likes of which has never been seen before. When I attempted to stop her, she trapped me up with that device. Fortunately, I was prepared for that possibility. I was able to post a request for help in advance. I love how that's how Aino counters Ineffa dealing with anything. Just suck her up on the magnet. Which makes me curious, how fucking strong is that magnet? Because after the Archon quest and what we saw with Ineffa's pretty strong. That must be a really strong magnet though, to like completely stop her from moving. According to my calculations posted, I noticed had a 94% chance of success. Much higher than any other plan. Yeah, it was pretty hard to miss. Yeah, because it was the only one on the notice board. You arrived just in time. Aino and her robot fleet should still be at the workshop. Please follow me. You got it. Lead the way. Hi, Aino. Where are you? Where? Okay, so she is around here. Dun 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 dun. Aino realistically committed mass destruction with her robots, not including Ineffa. Like, that's Aino, the fact that Aino could destroy all of Notcry on her own, it just shows the kind of power she has. Cling Clang Legion, it's time to move out. Hi, Night Owl, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far, hope you're doing well. Oh my god, even when Aino's angry, she looks so cute. I love the way they did her eyes though. Like, I can't lie, I don't know if it's just me, but I've noticed it a bit when we're in Notcry. There's a little bit more, like, the way they do expressions is a little bit nicer compared to like when they did Fontaine. Because Fontaine was when they first started having a lot more expressive characters. And then Natlan improved it a little bit, but Notcry improved it a lot. Especially with Yehoda and Aino. I've been playing that DBZ MOBA game. MOBA game? I don't feel like I've heard of the MOBA game yet. The adorable little faces has the potential to destroy Notcry. Exactly. Hi Fox, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. Why do I recognize the voice acting for the robots? I swear this happens anytime I'm like... When playing on JP, like Japanese voices on Genshin, or even Star Rail and Wuwa, I could start recognizing some of the voices and I'm like, this is like such a fun little game. I'm like, alright, who is that voice actor? Ineffa? How did you get free? I thought the Kuvaki would be more than strong enough. I'm doing okay, let's go, that's good to hear. 10 mil, 2%, yep. Yep, sounds about right. I mean, that is Star Rail's like main thing that people have against. It's just the scaling is insane. So you're to help. Well, don't think of trying to stop me. I don't care if I have to search all of Notcry. I will find the person who did this. Oh, she's so angry. She's so cute. And I have to go now, or Crumb Clank 70% sweet will get dismantled and sold for parts. Cling Clang Legion, move out. Move out. Oh, I love how these little robots can cause such chaos. We do. It's not like we can resort to physical force. I know sugar intake has already exceeded normal levels this month. But given the present situation, are either of you carrying anything sweet on you? Of course, that's all we had to do. Just persuade Aino with sweets. Or anything sugary. Desserts are the only thing that can get Aino to calm down. And I've already used all the allotment I have prepared. I must not want to leave leftovers, you know. She's got some leftovers. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Ash, thank you for the redeem. Fine. Paimon does have some she was saving for later. I know. Why don't you come down and have some dessert? Hi Cheryl, welcome in, welcome in. Still treating me like a kid, huh? Oh, the little one eye peeking. At least it worked. Paimon, don't worry, I'll make you some more later. With a question mark. Did you see the Genshin VAs did another Among Us collab? I saw... I think they... Wasn't the collab like yesterday? I did see the thumbnail when I was scrolling through YouTube yesterday. So, and there was a lot of the VAs too. Like, I think this was like 10 plus people in that collab. Which is nice to see. I'm glad to see like a lot of the Genshin VAs like doing a collab, and it's not the very... At least I don't think the controversial ones are there. Hopefully. Listen, I know you guys think I'm making a big deal out of nothing, but this wasn't something... This wasn't just some scrap parts you can sell on the black market. The last one was like 2 years ago. Yeah. I mean, after everything they've... I mean, to be fair, they've all been like busy. But also it's like not really the time. Yeah. I'll need to see again who was on it, because I saw the thumbnail and I saw all the like... Like I saw all the characters. Like the Genshin characters showed up on the thumbnail. But I don't know the characters by name, kind of thing. They got rid of them? Okay, I see, I see. I need to build Aino. Like, I'm currently trying to build, or at least get items for Flynn, so I could probably build Aino at the same time. Karina wasn't there, at least, I'm pretty sure. Karina's the voice act. Is Karina the voice actor for the old Paimon? Nick was there? Yeah, I mean, a lot of the new voice actors would show up. And plus, I mean, Nick's been with Sayu for like the past month at this point. Ex-Paimon, yeah. I mean, of course, they weren't going to bring that VA into it, considering of how much of a hassle she's been. So, best to not cause controversies by including him. But rushing into action often just makes the situation worse. We can come up with a plan together. We'll help you get the Crumb Clank 70% sweet back safe and sound. Oh! Oh my god, I actually love these two. Thanks. And, about earlier, I'm sorry, Ineffa. Whew. Looks like the military escapade is on hold for now. I can't lie. I'm wondering if I played this in English, because I know that Aino's English VA is actually fucking adorable. I'm like contemplating whether I play this in English or not. Because I know Aino's VA is actually like amazing. I'm like so skeptical. Aino's great. I know I mainly know of Aino's VA through like TikToks and stuff like that. So I'm like wondering, do I go to English for the event? Job well done, everyone. Please enjoy some tea and desserts while we devise a plan of action. Oh my god, Paimon. Firstly, if that's a hot dog, that's massive. Jesus! That is a massive hot dog, but I can't lie, it looks pretty good. Okay, so how is theft handled in Not Cry? Do we call the police or something? Unfortunately, Not Cry is a largely autonomous region. There's no unified law enforcement organization. I can't lie, I was about to think that just now with Paimon mentioning about law enforcement, and I'm like, does Not Cry even have a law enforcement? Because I mean, if Not Cry did, that's how we're gonna get a new character as well. Which means calling the police is theoretically impossible. See? That's why we have to take it into our own hands. Turning all of Not Cry upside down seems a bit... What choice do I have? The thief somehow dodged my whole security system. I don't even know where to start searching. I wait so long for his human form. I mean, at least with Durin, we've seen him teased. At least. So we're most likely, we will see him soon. Apparently he's gonna be the he's gonna be part of the banner after Ineffa, so 6.3. Or like, either he's in 0.3 alongside Colombina, or Colombina is coming first and then Durin. That or they're both on the 0.3 banner. So he's soon though. Nashatown, huh? There's so many shady people there. Not the kind of people that like answering questions. It is not the best idea for you to interact with adults like that, I know. I will handle the investigation instead. They have so much damage and have so much HP. Yeah, that is the embodiment of Stario. It's just everything is so scaled up. Like there's a huge like what's it? There's a huge scaling problem when it comes to Stario from what I remember. So like old characters get outscaled so much by new characters that is insane. Like Celia is just non-existent anymore, and she used to be one of the best DPSs in the game. She got outshined so hard. But with Chromegake missing, there's no way I can get them done. Curse that rotten thief. Analyzing other solutions, all foreseeable results are anticipated to have a negative effect on the workshop. Wait, Simon can use that too. Oh wait, no, I can use that, huh? Nana can use that too, yeah. Huh? What? How is that possible? Calculations complete. Adequate solution identified. Nano, I would like to enlist your service to help Aino clear the workshop backlog. You will, of course, be generously compensated for your labor. Hi Jun, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. I have Faimon and Sunday fully leveled. Brilliant shit with Luocha healing and still suffering. You had Luocha as well, damn. Good, I'm so cold. Nah, same. I legit I woke up, got out of bed. The moment I got out of the covers of my bed, I'm like, this is cold. I just instantly put on a hoodie. So I'm just wearing a hoodie. I'm just wearing a hoodie right now. Much appreciated. Then, in the meantime, I'll take care of the investigation in Nashatown. Nope. I'm gonna do that too. With Nano's help, I'm confident I could do both. Aino? I need you here, Ineffa. Someone needs to watch over the workshop and make sure nothing else gets stolen. You're the only one that I can trust with that. I can't lie though, the fact we are starting to go into cold season, I'm gonna have to start getting like... I might have to start getting some heated blankets ready and shit. Or like, start prepping something like heated... or shit to keep me warm, basically. Because I am so like susceptible to cold. It's either I need to get like a heated blanket ready or like sort out the... or like sort out some of the heated blanket shit that's on my bed. Because it's either I can buy a heated blanket or I can sort... because I used to have one where it's like a heated mat, I guess you could say, that's underneath my like covers, or like that's part of the... that's put on top of the mattress basically. It's like a heated like pad. I kind of want a proper like heated blanket though. I have Herta, Phaemon, Anaxa, Sunday, Hilsalyn, Castrius, etc. The new characters and I can't do it. Damn. Oh my god, a crep. The crep is the moon. Oh my god. Okay, we got some PvP stuff. I love the little live 2D shit they're doing with Aino. This is actually so adorable. Okay. Just for the event, I think I'm going to actually swap it to English. Just for the event. Mainly because I want to hear... I want to hear Aino in English. Because I know she's so adorable. Alright. I don't think I would need to restart the game. I should be fine. Alright, we have a lot of quests. It's surreal for the onesie thing. I need to wear mine. I have seen friends in onesies. I don't think I would ever go onesie. I'd definitely go for oversized hoodies though. Like for me, I would definitely go for the oversized hoodie. I mean, technically that's what I'm wearing. Like the hoodie I have is is like a little bit oversized. So I'm just like comfy as fuck in it. Should I continue my research or not? What's this? Zip Zap Spybot number 1. Zip Zap... what now? To be precise, this is a testing platform for Zip Zap Spybot number 1, the latest stealth bot for Aino's design. She recently purchased an abandoned cleaning bot from the black market. I love how Aino's accessing the black market. It's kind of crazy. For a little kid, and she's accessing the black market, kind of wild. After modifying it, she created the Zip Zap Spybot number 1, you see here today. This platform has simulated several hostile environments to test the robot's ability to maintain stealth under pressure. Why is Aino making this stealth robot again? After the theft of Crumclank's 70% suite, Aino made up her mind and declared, no matter how powerful the foe, we have to rescue our friend. Then she quickly completed the draft of Zip Zap Spybot number 1 and started its development. I swear to god, I'm gonna just call it Zip Zap at this point. Aino's naming convention is so fucking long. Oh my god. According to our plan, once the development is complete, it should be able to infiltrate even the heavily guarded Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau with ease to rescue our friends. That sounds pretty awesome. But Aino soon realized that perfecting the plan would take far too long. So she wanted to abandon the idea. As per her calculations, it would be much faster to just turn all of Not Cry upside down. It's cooling down here, but it's still hot. Oh yeah, that... I mean, it's cooling down in most places. September's usually like kind of hot, but kind of not at the same time. It just depends. I've made up my mind. Since we're taking things nice, chill, and easy, I'll just keep working with Zip Zap. It will definitely help us save our friends. Foxstar, I'm doing the event too. Go for it. In that case, Can we ask you to assist with some tests? Based on past statistics, having data provided by other testers as reference will increase Aino's development speed by at least 30%. My hands feel like ice. Bruh, if my hands start getting cold, I just put it under my hoodie. I just put my hands under my hoodie or some shit and they will warm up. Oh. Wait, Ari, like South US? If it is South US, then yeah, no wonder. It is always going to be hot down there. Hi Tony, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, I'm chilling. Because I can't lie, Ari, anytime I hear my friends who like live in Texas, Texas especially, it's always hot there, apparently. And I'm like, bruh. At the same time, it's kind of what I expected from Texas, where it's just always hot. Same thing with, I guess, Vegas as well. Vegas can also get relatively hot. I don't think Vegas is considered south though, but I still remember hearing that like Vegas gets hot as well. Then I thank you both on Aino's behalf. I'll grant you access permission to the platform. From now on, you can use it for any testing you need. Alright, that's one quest done. Oh, wait, that's a lot. Okay, so I'm guessing we just have to do stealth missions with the robot. Let's just go through all the events one by one. Okay, this... Interesting. We got a top down. During the challenge, you must control Zip Zap to evade enemies and reach their target location. If you enter an enemy's detection range, you will immediately be discovered and lose 1 HP. Okay, so it's just a stealth mission then. Zip Zap is equipped with blades that allow it to perform spinning attacks in melee combat. You can also temporarily overload its system to dash forward. Welcome back, Cheryl. You can have it all. Hold us together like penguins to get warmer. Exactly. Okay, this feels like near. I'm not even gonna lie. Left click. There we go. Yeah, I'm just playing a stealth game now. What the fuck is this? This is so goofy. I'm just taking everything out. I like that they're also changing how the events are working nowadays. Like, some of these events feel so different. Like, with each one. And it's not like the old... like Genshin events where it's just replications of the last one. I like it when Genshin's been doing like a lot of the new shit. Oh boy. I'm just destroying everything. I don't even need to. I'm destroying everything. I'm like hoping there'll be a chest somewhere. I doubt there would be a chest anywhere, but I'm like coping. There we go. I can't lie, some of the quality of life stuff they do in Genshin, I'm like so glad for. What is this? In some challenges, Kuvaki bullets will be present. I can shoot stuff? Speed up. Ah, okay. I've got the fluffy barrel. Let's go. None of oh, I almost just fucking dashed into that. E. E? Okay. I am gonna pick up this again. Never mind. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, it's an AoE too. Oh, I have to shoot that down. Ash, thank you for the redeems. Hi, Shu. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. Just popping in before you sleep. No worries, no worries. Thank you for jumping in. Sleep well. Hope your day was going well today. I'm doing alright. Yes, let's go, let's go. I forget how late it is for some people sometimes. I can't lie. But dude, thank you so much for joining in though. Oh. Hoping Noi is doing well too. I am. I'm chilling. Been sleepy as fuck, but I'm chilling. I am just vibing. I'm just having fun with Genshin. New event and stuff has been fun. Oh my god. That one just barely skimmed me. Let's grab this. Yeah, sleep well, Shu. Down to endless. Let me just grab this, do that, give me that. Alright. Next. Now, one thing I do like about some of these Genshin events, you can do them really quick. Well, some of them you can do relatively quickly. Some takes a little bit of time. During the challenge, there will be certain areas affected by Kuvaki, force fields, red Kuvaki areas will cause the robot to slow down. Okay. With Gal, I became the monster. I guess I could have the music go a little bit high. Oh shit. There we go. I was like a little bit scared for a second there that I was gonna get seen. Okay, hold on. Mercy upon ourselves. As well. I won't skip. Hey, I mean, skipping Genshin, I don't know if they'll ever do. Maybe they might. I don't know. Because we have it in every other Hoyoverse game. Like, I think Zenless has it. Star Rail has it. Wait, does Star Rail have a skip? I don't remember. I haven't been in Star Rail in so long. I don't remember if they have a skip or not. They don't. Okay. Oh, wait. Does it? Or is it only for like certain stuff that they have a skip. Like, I deadass do not remember if they do. I know Wooer definitely has a skip because I just did Wooer like a bit ago just to get Aino, which I did, by the way. I was able to get her because I had like some pools left over. But now I'm like, I'm gonna have to start building Aino at some point. I think you could do for events and main quests. I don't know about world quest. I see. Unfortunately, so way back. I can't lie, I miss the Star Rail music. I need to see if there's any new Star Rail music that's come out lately. If you're warm with a blade, they will wake up to despondent, drown in this dormant world somehow. I will never forget when Star Rail first came out and we got to hear Wildfire for the first time. Oh my god, what a bang of an OST to come out for a boss fight of all things. Like, that shit was actually iconic. Her name kind of fucked me up because I'm illiterate. I can't tell the difference between lowercase L and capital L. I can't lie though. Is like the name is definitely weird because of the capitalizing. Yeah, no, I think it's because I mainly, when you write it, it's so easy. It's a little bit easier to tell. Oh my god, I almost got seen. Do that. This is super random and out of context, but has anyone... Oh my god. Has anyone seen the new Demon Slayer movie? I haven't yet, but I really fucking want to. I really want to. But I don't know if I'm gonna go watch it in cinema. Or like, if I plan to watch it in cinema, or I'm just gonna wait until it comes up online and watch it. Because I'm pretty sure they will bring it out on streaming at some point. It's just a matter of when. Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, like I'll probably end up watching it elsewhere. Because like I do want to actually watch it in cinema. Because I feel like that's an experience in itself. But at the same time, the cinema is expensive as fuck nowadays. Like dead ass, the cinema, like trying to do a trip to the cinema is so pricey sometimes. That the days you don't need me, I'll take you to see me refreshing. Da 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 da. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Oh. Weave. Hold on. I'm just whizzing through this right now. There we go. In terms of it coming out in streaming, I have no idea. Because streaming, it could either, if you're wanting it to come out on official streaming, like Crunchyroll, it'll probably be like a month or two. Because they need to get the profits out of theaters first before they actually like release it elsewhere. So it'll be quite a while, in my opinion. Hold on, did I already do... I already did this, didn't I? I think I accidentally pressed play again. God damn it. Oh well. I love how there's like a couple Star Rail songs playing back to back recently. We had the fucking Wildfire, and now we got Dan Hung's Dan Hung Illuminate's like theme as well now. It's probably a month or two. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I'm saying. Because it's popular. B, because it's like a theoretical release, they need to make as much profit out of the cinema as possible before it comes out on streaming. But considering how popular it is, it might even go out. It might even stay out for 3 months, from the looks of it. But if you're looking for something that's not on official websites, you can easily find it. Like, you can easily find it on, like, non-official stuff, technically. Which I'll probably check, I can't lie, if it's out on, like, non-theoretical, or non-official stuff. That's what I meant. I'll happily wait because I have other animes to fill up my time, like Dr. Stone, Gashiakuta, Kaiju number 8, Dandadan. I need to catch up on Kaiju number 8 and Dandadan. Dandadan, I've already been reading the manga ahead into like what could be season 3 or 4. Kaiju number 8, I could catch up on. It's been like hit or miss a little bit when it came to the anime. Gashiakuta, I'm caught up on. Dr. Stone, I'm caught up. Hell, Dr. Stone, I've read the manga. Gashiakuta though, I might actually read the manga for it, because so far, that shit has been insane. Like, the most recent episode for Gashiakuta has been so good. The art style from Gashiakuta, I love it. Same. I love the art style for Gashiakuta. It's such an interesting one. What I really love is the outfits. And the outfit, like the main mangaka, like the mangaka for Gashiakuta, she is so good at character designs. Oh my god, the mangaka is amazing. And I'm not gonna lie, the mangaka is also a baddie in her own right. I ain't gonna lie. Which is crazy. And I think I remember she was an assistant artist, or like an assistant to the mangaka of Soul Eater, I believe. Like Soul Eater and Fire Force. So that's where you get like the fashion sense coming out of, and the art style. So she was able to transfer the art style practice from Soul Eater and Fire Force into Gashiakuta. Goated. The designs are amazing. The characters look great. Like, the character design itself look amazing, but the outfits, bro, fire. And like the manga is just a baddie as well. And I'm like, bruh, no wonder there's so much hype behind Gachi Yakuza. Dr. Stone, I've read the manga, but I love to see how they animated it. Same. Like, with the most recent episode for Dr. Stone as well, it's the same thing where I was so excited to see how they were going to animate this recent episode, and I fucking loved it. It made me tear up. It actually made me tear up. My boyfriend got me to watch Togen Anki again. I need to watch Togen Anki. Like, I've been seeing it around, I just haven't actually gotten to watch it yet. I really should. I need to watch Fire Force because I heard it's connected. I need to watch Soul Eater because I heard it's connected to Fire Force. Yes, it is. I mean, both series are made by the same mangaka, and you see connections. You start to get hints at the connections, but it's only until the more later seasons of Fire Force where you fully get references. And like, it would be a spoiler to say anything about Fire Force in connection to Soul Eater, because it is straight up just spoilers. The entirety of season 4 of Dr. Stone made me cry. For me, it was like, the entirety of season 4 just made me hype, but the final episodes they did with Suika actually like made me tear up. And I can't wait to see the next episode. Because the next episode is going to be even crazier, because you're going to see everyone reacting to what happened. And I'm like, hell yes. Instead... Dun, 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 dun. I can't believe it took her so long to revive him. Yeah, I'm also trying to avoid as much spoilers because I don't know if anyone's still watching Dr. Stone, so be careful with the whole spoiler antic. But I know exactly what you mean though. To be fair though, a lot quicker. It took Suika a lot quicker to get shit done compared to was it? Compared to Senku. Also, I didn't know there were... Oh no, this is the combat stuff. Approach self-defense when... Okay, it's charged. Okay, so I can just use some of the Saikuvaki.
Positions. Branch into song. I see everything.
Oh my god, I forgot.
Allow me.
Oh. I forgot that I put it in English for a second.
What a waste of time. With all my strength. Receive my blessing.
Oh my god, it feels so weird hearing this in English. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna change it back. I'm only gonna change it into English for the cutscenes. So, back to Japanese you go. But that was so weird to hear it in English for the first time. Oh my god. That's why I'm not gonna say much. Yeah. Oh my god, hearing it in English is so weird. Especially when I'm like... I've only been playing Genshin in Japanese, more or less since the game came out. And the only time I ever play it in a different language is... sometimes with the Lantern Rite, if anything. Yep. I can't lie though, this event is giving me so many fucking items. Let's go. I love that the combat parts give you materials for enemies. That's what I... that's legit what I Like, it's so good. Especially the fact that these are Fatui items, which I need for... Well, we're gonna need for every, like, Not Cry character coming soon. Because it gives me the same vibes as the samurai weapons. Oh, I ran out of stamina. I still hate the stamina system in Genshin. Like, bro, why is the stamina... Why can't I not upgrade stamina? I can't lie though, sometimes I hate these like animal bosses, or mini bosses I guess. Cause bruh. There we go. Any more? Nope. I'm gonna take all these items. To be fair, I need these Fatui items. Cause I think Ineffa also needs them for their talents and stuff. I don't think, from what I remember, I don't think Flynn needs them that much. I could be wrong. I think he might, yeah. In that case, these Fatui are going to be the same as the samurais from Inazuma, where we are going to be needing a lot of fucking items. Who am I? Oh, there it is. We'll only have a few. I mean, technically, you can find out online about what people need because they come out in the beta. I'm gonna take all of this. I'm pretty sure that's that bit of the event done. Yep. Oh, you actually get... Oh, wait, there's multiple versions. Oh, there's one per island. Let's go. I'm hungry now after seeing the Not Cry hot dogs. That's what I'm saying. That shit is amazing. Shade, excuse me? I am very much not. That's such a wild thing. That's such a wild thing to say instantly, and I'm like, I know what kind of meme you're trying to do as well, and I'm like, that's wild. I'm like, that's wild. I know the meme you're talking about too, because I was just talking about it with one of my friends like yesterday, about not even yesterday, like the day before, and it's that picture of the guy from like it was like a show. I don't know what show it's called. But I've been seeing it all over TikTok again, and I'm like, it's such a funny meme. Well, that's such a wild comment to say first thing in the morning. Well, not even the morning. First thing in the day. Oh, it's from Dexter. That's it. Oh, no wonder it's from Dexter then. He's probably been like, he's a serial killer, but I can't prove it. Oh, I haven't watched Dexter yet. I really should. Okay, I wish it gave me far too items instead of this items from here. Oh well. Nano getting clocked right now? No. Oh boy. I was wondering what Shade knew that I don't. Nah. I can imagine some people would be fucking ecstatic to hear that. I can tell that for sure. I know that for sure with the kind of like community I've seen around streaming, especially VTubers, and I'm like, no. It's the same guy who says the surprise motherfucker. Oh yeah, it's the same guy. Yeah, okay. I was like, I surely recognize him from somewhere. Other than like from the meme of like, I know you're a serial killer, but I can't prove it. I forgot that he was the surprise motherfucker because that was like Vine shit back in the day. Like that was actually iconic, like Vine days. I missed that so much. I know you draw BL, but I can't prove type shit, bruh. Jun, I can't lie. That's the kind of shit I'd hear from you. That's the kind of shit I'd see people say for you. I ain't gonna lie. And to be fair, I wouldn't be surprised at the same time now that I mention it. Life was so simple during the Vine days. Honestly though, so real. I never even used the Vine app, which is funny. Like during those days, I never even used the Vine app. Jun BLR, bro. I could definitely see Jun doing it. That's the thing. I could see him doing it. The amount of people who think I real BL is crazy. I'm just here reading my shitty isekais and reincarnation slop. Bruh, I can't lie. I feel like you wouldn't be the one to like consistently read it, but you'd be the kind of person that will dabble in it. From what, like, I don't know, I can see it's like you definitely dabbling in it, but not being like compared to other BL people who read BL, it's like they are obsessed with BL. Like I know some friends, IRL friends, who are obsessed with BL and like yaoi shit, and I'm like, that's insane. I'm casual, yeah, like I would say I can imagine you being more of the casual like enjoyer kind of thing. But then I know people who are like absolutely obsessed. I need to check if my food is done. Yeah, Ash, you probably should. Also, what are you making? What food have you got cooking right now? You can. Thank you very much for the items. I mean, at least I don't have to worry about this item drops for a while. Like, this event actually drops so much, like, materials. It's insane. I like shows like Sasaki and Miyano, but that's just because I see it as a cute romance, same as like Horimiya, but that's like it. I can kind of get that, where you'd watch certain shows mainly because it's more of a cute romance than anything else. Nosy Me was just about to ask Ash the same question. Oh my god. Nuggets, I'm lazy and they make me happy. Fair enough. Fair enough. BL, my female friend loves BL. I can't hear them. I just can't hear them all the time talking about it. Fair enough. Casual and ranked BL read. You can say that with any type of like certain genre, to be honest. Because you would have people who are like casual and ranked BL, but you still have people who are like casual and ranked like Yuri as well. Or like, I don't know, there's like so many different genres you can have casual and ranked for stuff on. And it's funny when you like trying to tune into it. Because I'm okay, little lore, or I wouldn't even say lore, just little fun fact. It's like I actually don't mind when reading like Yuri stuff as well, because I still consider that as its own like kind of romance stuff. So like there are some like I think there is one Yuri manga that I genuinely actually read, and it's really fun because it's like relatively realistic romance, and I'm like, it's actually a really good read. The title itself is so... title itself isn't too bad either. But it's like, there are some where it's just like, you just read it for the romance. And I'm like, hell yeah. Because I'm a sucker for romance, like manga and anime. Nano enjoys Yuri? Yeah. To an extent, yeah. In terms of, I don't read BL, because the only time I ever actually ended up reading BL is if my friend, like my IRL friend, is forcing me to read it with them. And I'll be like, my goodness. But there's an anime that's going on right now that's technically a horror anime, but has BL like underlinings. I forgot what, hold on, let me see if I can remember what the name was. It's on Netflix. It's mainly a horror, but it's got some BL underlining to it. It's on Netflix as well. I need to see if I can find it. There it is. Yeah, the Samu Hikaru died. That's it. The Samu Hikaru died is... Yeah, even Cheryl recognizes it. The moment I said horror with BL underlinings, I know that people were aware of what it was. But I know that's the one that's out. And while it's not straight up BL, it has hints of it. And I'm like, that's probably the only time I'd probably end up reading, or no, watching like something BL kind of like BL-ish, I guess you could say. He loves Yaoi and Yuri, we just can't prove it. Well, the Yuri bit you can prove because I legit said it, but Yaoi, I'm like, not really into that. Unless my friends are fucking forcing me to it. That's a whole different story though. Like, I can't lie, I've grown up, so, little bit of lore. I grew up around a lot of female friends, so you can kind of take a guess at how that turned out. I grew up with a lot of female friends around secondary schools, aka high school. And oh my fucking god. My friends love like anything yaoi related. I'm just like, bruh. Like, I was friends with a lot of female... me being friends with a lot of female friends was a fucking experience to say the least during my high school years. Because, oh my god, they would keep trying to introduce me to shit. Because I'm not gonna lie, there are times where my IRL friends would mention to me in person saying that like they see me as like almost equivalent to like, you know, the guy best friend, the guy best friend, or like the group's like male, like that one male friend you have in the group kind of thing. That was me. That was an interesting experience to say the least. Because oh my god, they just have no filter. They had no filter when I was around. And now I'm like, what the hell? I was like the guy friend in like a female group during high school. And it gets even funnier when during high school I actually had I had like different friend groups based on like what school I was based in, because my school would have it where different classes are in different schools. So I had like a male friend group, and then, or like I had a guy's friend group and then a girl's friend group. There would be those occasions where the guys would see me hanging out with the girls, and I would get a text message in my group chat later being like, yo, Nano, you need to teach me your ways. How are you with a new girl every week? I'm like, that is an insane way to phrase it, but that is not how it is. My time has come. I have to go read boys. I mean, go and eat my lentil. All right, Shay, thank you for joining in. Sleep well. Enjoy the rest of your day or the rest of your night. I'll see you soon. Thank you for jumping in. Yeah, no, my high school days were interesting to say the least. Hold on, let me just do this fight before I end up dying to a random rhinoceros. I almost lost Lauma just now as well. I need to pay attention. Some of these guys hit hard. There we go. Oh, you gotta love that they actually give these materials, man. Alright, hold on. Oh, they thought you were dabbling in all your female friend groups. The thing is though, they don't know about, like, they aren't, my male friend group is not friends with my female friend group. So they just know that I'm friends with a lot of female friends, like lots of like girls. So anytime they see me outside of school hours or like outside of class, I would always be hanging out with like female friends because either I just had class with them or I'm just that close with them during classes, and then after class we would like go get like something to eat basically, and they would see it. They would see me hanging around with them, and then they'll be like, bro, how are you with a new girl every week? And I'm like, bro, they're friends from my class, fuck off. It's so funny, but it was so funny, but at the same time, like, it's so guy coded. It's such a male friend group code, like, where you low-key try to see them wingmanning. It's hilarious, but I'm like, I was fine with it. I don't know, it was just during that time as well. What made it funnier is that during that time, I was very like timid and shy. Like I didn't actually talk that much compared to like how I do now. So whenever they end up reacting like that, I'm like, it's so funny thinking back to it from now, of like, I was the kind of kid that like would barely talk. You would always see me like kind of not hidden, but like I always kept to myself. But now, some of those exact female friends would see me after how I graduated like uni and all that, and they see how different I've been. Because I'm not gonna lie, so you know how I said, I think last stream or the stream before, that when I get drunk or like when I'm drinking, I can become a flirty drunk. Yeah, and that wasn't the case back in the day when I first met them. It wasn't the case when I was back in the female group, or even in my friend group in general back in the day, during high school. I was very shy. But now, when they started drinking with me after uni or during uni, and they started finding out I'm a bit more of a flirty drunk, they were like, what happened? What happened? It was so funny. Hold on. I understand you, Nana, because I'm the only girl in a male group. Yeah. I've seen a couple like female friends being the only female in like a male group, and I'm like, that could be a hit or a miss. Because then, if you're really close, like, you're gonna end up with those situations where someone's gonna hit on you one way or another in certain situations. Like, even for me, when I'm like in the female group, I'm not gonna lie, back when I was in high school, considering I was the only guy in my female high school friend group, they would try and act all flirty with me, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Because I'm such a, like, during that time I was so fucking like innocent, I guess you could say. Like, I'm legit your timid Asian kid during that time, trying to get you flustered. Exactly. And to be honest, during that time it worked, but then eventually I grew out of it. By the end of high school, I got so used to it that I just didn't do anything. Did anyone confess to you from the group? Flower, are you asking that to me or to Cheryl? Yeah, once again, that's very guy-coded to assume as well. Yeah. When I was in high school, I had a decent-sized female friend group, and my guy friends thought I was just trying to get with them. Yeah, I feel like that's very guy-coded. Both of you, actually. Kinda, but not really with one of the girls. TODR, that shit was a bit of a situationship. Because it was a weird one. Because you wouldn't really call it a situationship, but it was also kind of a situationship. It was weird. Because it's like, during that time, we had feelings. Like, there were feelings there, but we never admitted to it. Because keep in mind, I am very shy and timid during back then, so I did not know what the fuck was going on. So it did kind of turn out into that. So we were just, in general, it ended up just being like, we were very close friends to the point where some people thought we were dating. It was one of those situations. We were very close to each other to the point people thought we were dating. But I'm like, nope, wasn't the case. Though I think at that time we probably wish it was the case. But again, the kind of thing with situationships, you don't commit to an extent. I know, it was a weird one. Very weird one. But that's just your high school life. Dun dun dun. Yeah, it's just your high school life. I ain't gonna lie. It do be like that. Game on fire, fire can't bring us down. Nano, what's your secret? Bro, I fucking wish I knew. There are times where I just jokingly, like, there are times, did you once. I just read Flower's message and I'm like, I will admit, it did happen once. But that was about it. I met them online. It's 10 years. Holy shit, Cheryl. Damn. I'm jealous that you have that, like, you're able to keep the friendship for 10 years. Also, Ari, whenever people have asked me, like, what's your secret? I would jokingly say that I rolled a nat 20 on my charisma. Me being a nerd, I would just say I just rolled nat 20 on my charisma. Like, sometimes. Sometimes. Like, I don't know. There have definitely been times where I'm like, I'm just unintentionally charismatic, but then it just depends. It just changes. Hola, I'm back. What happened? Nanolaw, I guess. Nanolaw talking about high school days and like how I was the only guy in my female friend group, and how the same thing happened with like Cheryl and Atomic being like the only gender in like their friend group, basically. Super 10 years is super long, that's what I'm saying. It's nice to be in a friend group that's that long. And it's even better when you can keep it that way for 10 years. So I am very happy for you, I ain't gonna lie. So wait, Cheryl, are these all friends you met online, or did you meet them IRL in school as well? Nerds attract nerds. That's what I'm saying. It is pretty true though. I think you being a nerd is what probably find appealing. I guess that is the case for some people. Like, for me, what I find appealing to other people is having the same thing in common. Like, that's what attracts me at first, is having shit in common. Being it like games, fandoms, what we do as hobbies, stuff like that. Like, that will interest me at first. But then getting to know you is where it like builds up in the future, kind of thing. At least that's for me anyway. But I do agree, nerds attract nerds to an extent. But I am the kind of person that has like, I don't know, certain requirements to an extent. It's weird. But the nerds attract nerds, it just makes it so you have stuff to talk about. Like, that's what I like about it, is when you attract people who are into the same stuff as you, it just means you have stuff to talk about. And you can't really get bored. It's that, like, yeah, no, that's basically it for me. It's just the fact that you have stuff to talk about and not get bored. Because there are times where I would hear from like relationships or like hookups where they would meet each other, but they have like nothing in common, and then it breaks down. Like nothing ends up happening. And then I'm like, well, that's the problem there. You just have nothing to talk about. how are you meant to connect with someone if you can't talk to them about something? It just feels like it would be a boring relationship if you had something, if you were with someone that you had nothing in relation with. I don't know. That's me thinking it. And I'm like, it's got to be true, right? You guys are gonna make me yearn. Bruh, I'm always yearning. I'm always like, bruh, I'm single, I wish. It's tough out here, man. It really is. It's always goofy as well, because then I'll end up in situations where it's like, fucking situationship type stuff, and I'm like, bruh, get me out, bro. Oh, again with the magnets. I send you wish relationship luck, bro. I fucking hope. One day, one day. Alright, that one's found. Can we come over here? Ari, thank you for the dailies. I got fictional men, I'm good. But I wish. Like, part of me is like, okay, I can have my like fandom, because they'll be like, I got my fictional like waifus and shit like that. My fictional women. But then I'm like, man, would be nice. I'm just like, if only. Just online, we rarely hang out because the different time shifts and many things. I see. Yeah, I guess that is the case with like a lot of my friend groups as well, where it's like, we just know, like, we'll know each other online, and then we can end up meeting in real life as well, like sometimes, but not all the time. Bless my pause for Zane Myth. Are you talking about? No, I did recently see the new lads stuff. Like, I think there's a new lads banner that's going on right now, and I have been seeing a little fucking clip of either one of the cards or something. Bro, lads is an insane game to see, because I'm like, bro, this shit is crossing a thin line. This game is crossing thin lines, bro. Oh my god. Like, oh my god. I'll be seeing stuff of like new stuff from banners on lads. Lads is Love and Deep Space. Love, L, Love, A, and D, Deep Space. And some of the shit I see from some of the animated cards, they're on thin ice. They're on thin ice in terms of it turning 18, like straight up 18 plus. Straight up 18 plus. I mean, it probably is already like low-key 18 plus, maybe 16 plus at best. But like, holy fuck. Hey, oh my goodness. Like, just from me seeing one of the recent animated banners or something, or like wallpaper, bro, you cannot tell me that he is straight up like doing it with the MC. Or like, there's been multiple situations where it looks like straight up they're just doing it with the MC, like dead ass. And it shocks me every time. Straight up doing it? No, dead ass. Like, if you've seen some of the animated banners or animated like illustrations of Love and Deep Space, bro, it's insane. I've seen it ever since the game came out on like global or some shit. And I've been seeing all kinds of like random like shit on Twitter. Wild. Wild to say the least. I mean, yeah. I've had friends who are trying to convince me to play Love in Deep Space, I'm not gonna lie. The only reason I would play Love in Deep Space is for the MC. Because I ain't gonna lie, MC is fucking gorgeous. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, the MC is fucking gorgeous. I've never played, but I've seen and heard tales. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the tales are infamous at this point. And I can't interact with it properly. Oh, maybe if I go onto here. MC outfits are so pretty. That's what I'm saying. My friends has been showing me lads outfits and I'm like, bro, that's actually gorgeous. Which is like one of the reasons I want to play lads is mainly for the MC's outfits. And I'm not gonna lie, I think my friend has also been like they're also like really addicted to lads. And I can't lie, out of all the guys from what I've seen about them, I know of Raphael. I know of Raphael because he's the like artist. Like he's the art boy. I need to fucking see who's who. Because I keep mixing up the names of who's who. Because I know Raphael is is the art boy. He's got purple hair and shit. Yeah, okay. When it comes to the guys, the ones that actually interest me the most would probably be either Raphael or Xavier, from what I remember. Or maybe Caleb, I don't know. Because I'm gonna just say it now. My friends will show me so much about lads. To the point where I'm like, I can recognize some of the characters. I can see who I would end up like probably interested in most out of the male characters. Can I like interact with this thing or is it fucking impossible? What's going on here? Isn't Raphael the bratty one? I have fucking no idea. I'm talking about, this is mainly from looks. I'm not gonna lie, these are mainly from looks. Wow. Off timing, but have you heard of the Danny War with Jorge? Yes, I have. That's been all over my Twitter as well. That's been all over my TikTok, my Twitter, fucking everything. The Danny War is fucking hilarious. Also, I did not know Raphael was bratty, I'm not gonna lie. I know that the tropes are like... Caleb is your childhood friend. Raphael is like the bratty art boy. Silas, I think, is the the quote-unquote, like, how can I say, like, baddie? No, I don't think baddie is the right word for it. He's like the more intimidating looking one, I guess. With Silas. I don't know why I'm talking. Bruh, some of my friends would wish they could hear me talking about lads right now. I don't even play the game. But I know for a fact, if any of my friends like were like tuning in, they would fucking wish they could hear me talking about lads. They've been trying to get me to, some have been trying to get me to play for ages. Oh, I'm trying to remember some of the names though. He's like rich businessman. I see. Yeah, no, I could see that. Yeah, he gives off the mafia vibe. Like mafia slash yakuza almost. Kind of like energy. Isn't he the very dominant forward one? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking. Like, he gives off the energy of like the more dominant like character. Yeah, Zane as well. Yeah, Zane as well, from what I remember, does give off that same vibe. I never thought I'd be talking about lads on my own stream, considering I don't even play the game. Such a weird situation to be in. So Atomic, thank you for the stretch and the hydrates. Thank you. No, I like Sobby Bella. Shoo. She. Hey, I mean, everyone's got their types. Everyone's got their types. Hold on. now that I hear that coming from Ash, I'm like, wait a minute. You do not give off the convo. Okay, the convo is going to start getting really on a whole different level if I start talking about that. Hold on. I'm a hold back a little bit there. Most people know that already. Yeah, fair enough. Nano, finish that sentence. Do I? I'm screaming. Bro, finish what you were saying, I dare. Alright, Ash, I expected you to be the more like sub type. So you going for a sub, I'm like, sub and sub. I don't know if that mixes properly. I'm just like, I don't know if the sub and sub mixed. Actually, it would be so funny. Like, I know it's probably a thing, but like, I know it's possible, but at the same time, I could just imagine the interactions. I mean, just judging from how... I mean, you could say the same thing for me. People will judge it differently. But just judging from how I've seen, it's like... Well, at least how you interact in streams, I'm just like... Because it's different how people interact online and how they are on, like, in person. Online, you definitely would give it off differently. Huh, Nano? I mean, I'm pretty sure we talked about fucking the BDSM test like a couple streams back, and I'm like, people would think one thing of me, but it's actually the opposite in certain ways. Yeah, that's that case where if people were to meet me for the first time, they would think I'm one way, but then that is completely different in certain cases. But that's just how it goes between like how people interact in person and how it is like online, or personalities, who they're with, all that stuff. We learned a different type of nano law that day, bro. The more you lurk, the more you end up in streams, and the more I'm like more comfortable with going into more like, I guess more, I wouldn't say inappropriate, but like, I guess more, what would you call it now that I think about it, considering it's not like, because it's not like straight up going into NSFW type shit. Also, one thing I like with this region, you could straight up disarm the Fatui. I just realized now, I could straight up disarm the Fatui in this fucking region, and it's so cool. Wait, I probably exposed my boy? Oh yeah, you did. To be fair though, you could kind of, even if you didn't expose it, you could kind of tell, in a way. He doesn't need to know I said this? Yeah, I mean, you typed it, you didn't say it, so... Wait, I'm on speaker, aren't I? Aren't I usually on speaker? Wait a minute. Also, now that I've upgraded the weapon, now that I got the weapon all set up, hold on, let me change this real quick. He isn't in the room, it's okay. Alright, good. Because I'm like, bro, at that point, you're just exposed. Probably. Yeah, it'll be fine. Ash just ends up having a talk with the BF later. But yeah, no, it's more of like, if I feel like I'm more comfortable with talking in streams, it can definitely end up going into the more like, it will definitely go into the more 18 plus audience kind of thing. Which, to be fair, I mean, I really don't care. Like, most of the people who join streams tend to be adults, or at least on the more mature end. Just don't be stupid, basically. Who doesn't like someone who just does what they're told? That's crazy. That's crazy, but I can't lie, very true. That's crazy, but also very true at the same time. The handshake. What the fuck did I just end up activating? Did I accidentally just activate a cutscene? What's going on here? I think I accidentally activated the cutscene and it didn't change the language. Aw. I'm so glad my family can't hear this convo. Bro, I can imagine a lot of people wish they didn't hear this convo. But I'm like, at the same time, it's gonna be, like, I'm gonna end up transitioning to more 18 plus anyway. I wanted this to be in fucking... I wanted it to be in goddamn English for Aino. Oh well. I have my streaming headphones, luckily. Yeah. You can change it in cutscene. You can't. You can only change regular audio. You can't change the language though. Or can you? No, I can't. I can't change in cutscene. I can change the volume, but you can't change the language, which sucks. But you must know what this place, like the back of your hand. Got any ideas? No. It's just dialogue volume and stuff like that. And then this is like the logs, and this one just turns off the actual typing. I'm playing out loud, yeah. I mean, I don't know if people are like home alone or they're in their own room, because I can imagine if you're in your own room, that's fine. It's your one last chance to wake you back home with a bunch of caution. Wash it away like the blood your hands have. No, I know it's your dance with fate. Then I know you'll enhance your stay. Where do you wait to say it? Well, it's a little bit dangerous, my friend. You'll need a mindset change for this. Oh, fucking love Hermes. I'm in my own room, but my monitor gets so loud. Fair enough. Is this Hermes? Yes, it is. We alluded things, we didn't say anything explicit. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's how it is going to be for the most part. It's like, we're not going to outright say anything unless it does get to that point. But... but that could change any moment. But I do think I am going to slowly, like, end up transitioning, like, in terms of content, instead of it being so PG, it'll just be like... it would like, generally be in the more 18 plus stuff. So like, shit like this, I'm like, I don't mind talking about. But it's definitely not going to be on the PG side. To say the least. Okay, now I'm gonna change the language, because now I'm mainly doing cutscenes from the most part, because I basically finished the event. All the event stuff are done, so now I can just do the quest. Yeah, all the regular battle stuff are done, so I'm just doing quests. I know when to hold back, but I gotta go back to being wholesome. Yeah, that's the same for me though. Like, I do my best to hold back for anything, but it's like only so much. Especially when it's like especially when I'm like been with friends lately where I could be like, I recently gotten close to my friends to the point I could be unhinged with them. So now I'm going to be unhinged elsewhere. No, I'm trying to convince my friends to do a Hermes cosplay. You should. The thing is, which version of Hermes would you make them cosplay? Because you can either do... There's multiple versions of Hermes when it comes to... There's different versions of Hermes when it comes to the animatics for Epic the Musical, but then you also have like actual mythology Hermes. So it depends on which version you would do. Okay, he's a little annoyed, but he isn't mad. He'll be fine in like 2 days and I can make him sweets. Oh my god, so he did hear you. Because people already know. Bruh. That's crazy. Yeah, I can't lie. I feel like I'm gonna end up being more unhinged on stream. Because I'm like, at this point, it's not even hidden anymore that I can be unhinged. I'm just gonna end up, if stuff comes up, I'm gonna end up being unhinged anyways. I'll have to find the animatic I'm thinking of, because there's so many different versions of like Hermes in animatics. Because there's one where his helmet covers his face as well. There's one where you can see his face, and then there's some where his wings are a little bit different, or like his design. Like, you got Neil's version, and then you have like other people. Speaking of Neil, did you guys see that Amelie and Sayu, they did a Warrior of the Mind cover, and they actually got a Neil illustrator to do their, like, the artwork. Fucking stunning. Cutscene killed my Kenichi? Yeah, that happened to my llama. Bro, I'm so glad they were able to commission Neil to do the artwork, because it looks so good. Neil's artwork is so, like, Neil's art style is amazing. And it works for, like, Sayu and Armor because of how smug Neil can draw them. Like, holy shit. Tokyo Ghoul, yo. This is Tokyo Ghoul Ri's opening though, which is like hit or miss. Tokyo Ghoul Ri is like a hit or miss when it comes to a lot of stuff. Oh, there's still some events going on. Huh. I wish they would remake Tokyo Ghoul though. Because remaking Tokyo Ghoul and actually having it be good alongside the manga, I would fucking die for it. Remake Tokyo Ghoul Ri, because Tokyo Ghoul Ri's manga was actually kind of good. I'm not throwing out the goat. Grab the damn goat. It's not bait, it's for you. I need you to calm down. Hold the goat. Shut the hell up. I wish I can have the fucking video show up on that. Actually, I could do that. I might edit that. It was also in Promised Neverland. Bro, same thing with Promised Neverland. Give me season 2 that isn't fucking shit. Like, bro. Season 2 of Promised Neverland? Ass. Absolute ass. They rushed that shit so bad. Fucking cutscene simulator. Oh my god, I was so pissed. Like, the thing is, Tokyo Ghoul Ri, the manga was so... Like, same thing with Promised Neverland as well. The manga was so good. But the anime, they kind of rushed it. But the season 1 though, season 1 was fucking like that shit was classic. Tokyo Ghoul, like season 1 Tokyo Ghoul and season 1 of Promised Neverland were actually iconic. Like genuinely iconic. Both of them had like some of the best episode 1s in anime in a while. Because Tokyo Ghoul, episode 1, he just ended up with the one eye. Or like you can see him turning into like the one-eyed ghoul. And And then Promised Neverland, fucking, they killed off a character instantly. They killed off a character we liked on day 1. Crazy. I need to rewatch Promised Neverland Season 1, bro. Like, I hate it when they really do, like, ruin a lot of, like, anime. Like, same thing with One Punch Man Season 2. One Punch Man Season 2, also ass. He's practically sulking to see if I notice. Oh. Oh. Okay. I can... I know, I've seen that trait before. In a way, it can be wholesome. But at the same time, I recognize that trait.
Me.
I say I recognize it because I've also been around people who do that too. I've been around people who do that as well. In terms of like, they're sulking for just to be noticed. And I'm like, brother, please. No, I'm saying it's cute. I'm not, to be fair, you lot are thinking you're thinking it in the dirty way. I'm thinking it more in the actual, like, in the more cutesy, wholesome, but also, like, I know the kind of people that do it. I know the kind of people that end up doing those kind of stuff, and I'm like, yeah, no, I can see it. Hey, I mean, I told you, I'm gonna be more unhinged on fucking streams, because I'm like, I don't care anymore. Or at least, it's fun. It's fun to be unhinged on stream. I ain't gonna lie. It's just chaotic. And I mean, that's how my streams used to be. I say used to. So those who've actually been around for a long time, like, you would realize how unhinged some of my streams used to be, or like chaotic. So, in a way, it's going back to how I was. But to be fair, my old unhinged or my old chaos was just me being stupid. Hello Deku, welcome back, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I thought you meant the sulking thing was fun. What, as in like me sulking or like... What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean by you saying the sulking is fun? I don't think I was hinged. I love how you say hinged. I have a problem with my Archon quest. What happened? What is wrong with the Archon quest? Your turns were every 5. There's a lot of Epic the Musical playing back to back. I'm not gonna lie. As in, you dealt with someone else sulking and you thought it was fun. No, not in that way. That's a whole different type of... No, I meant like sometimes seeing some people like sulking can be kind of like... It's cute in a way. It's cute in its own right. But at the same time, I'm like... I know that sometimes they do it for the attention, but also at the same time, they're also just actually genuinely sulking. You just have to know what kind of person they are. They gave me a recipe to make, and I may have accidentally deleted it. You can't delete it. If you go to the crafting, or if you go to a cooking place, you should be able to remake it. If it's a cooking item. I'm gonna mess with him. See, that's what I would do. Because to those who actually remember hearing me say it, I am also someone that teases. You can 100% expect I will tease if someone starts sulking. I will tease for a little bit, seeing how it goes. I'm going to bed now. I'm excited for HSR update. Good night, good night, Cheryl. So good night. Thank you for jumping in today, though. Sleep well. I don't know what's happening with HSR. I'm guessing a new character is coming out. But sleep well, Cheryl. Thank you for jumping in. Hope you had fun. I'll see you soon. Today or tomorrow. I see. What's the update though? Is it a new character? Or is it like a new story update? Where's the cooking place? You should be able to find either a campfire anywhere out in the open world, or go to like a restaurant in a city, and there should be like a furnace nearby. It's the update with Evernight. Oh, it's when Evernight's coming out. I see, I see. Okay, no wonder. And new 5-star Dunhung. Okay, fair enough. Maybe I jump. Maybe I should. Should I go to Mondstadt? You can go to any city-state. So you can go to Liyue, you can go to Inazuma, Mondstadt, wherever. You could go anywhere, and you'll find it. I should hop into a Star Rail just to pick up the Dunhung. Unless Dunhung's part of the story, then that would be a little bit annoying. But I'm guessing he just comes out for free. Because if that is the case, I will download Star Rail just to pick him up. He probably doesn't until his banner. Wait, what? I think you just redeem him. Yeah, that's what I'm like wondering. Like, do you have to redeem Dunhung? Or is there going to be like a banner coming out for it? Even though he's free. I got my Wonder level 50 today with Pain and Torture. Let's go. It's always a good commitment to get your characters up in terms of level. Because that's just more DPS. More DPS means fucking insta-killing enemies. It's always fun. It's not there? Hold on. Let me... What, as in like the cooking recipe? You should be able to. I'm trying to think. Because I might remember what the quest is. You could end up just like interact. You might have to interact with an NPC or something. I don't know. He's available for free in October. I see. Oh, he also gets his own banner. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair though, if he does have his own banner. Then yeah, he will probably show up around his banner time then. It's pizza for Komisato. I didn't even know you can delete it. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. How did you delete it? Watching 3.6 trailer to find out. Alright. He comes out for free on October 15th. Okay, okay. I'm gonna need people to remind me that. Alright, one more. And then we're almost done with the event.
The weather and our moods are the same. They can both get gloomy. It's alright though.
Oh, I like
because the
Nilu's
sky will
English voice
become
acting.
even brighter after the rain.
Oh, wait, Nilu's voice actor is actually kind of cute.
Everyone hold hands.
And the heaters. Bam, 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 ba-dam. I could do another quest for the Archon quest to continue.
Hey,
Huh? I'm like partly confused what you meant with that. I could do another quest for the Archon quest to continue. I mean, I'm pretty sure some Archon quests have like separate branches. I don't remember. Bam, 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 bam. My friend just sent me a photo of her window shattered. What happened? I learned a lesson not to spam. Yeah, it does tend to be the case sometimes. Always got to be careful what you do. But yeah, that's what I'm wondering. What happened? How the fuck did the window shatter? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Windows are hard to break, that's what I'm saying. It's not exactly easy. Did I miss something? No, it's just giving me just a regular S. Alright. Even though everything else gave me S pluses. I hope nobody did anything purposely because that's scary as fuck. That's what I'm saying. Hopefully it's like nothing too crazy. Okay, so it was from her own actions that caused it. Okay, that's a little bit nicer to hear. The fact there was like her own actions that caused it. Oh, there's multiple stories to this. Navigate. Hi Lumi, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well.
weather is lovely and
Coming back from swimming, we left our door open and we were swimming for 4 hours. No. Oh my god. This is why I'm always like so like secure whenever I leave the house. I'm like, I need to make sure the door's locked.
If the thief's plan was to sell your bot...
Hi Kawa, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. Welcome.
raw materials.
Well, apparently I was very low on electrolytes because I drank Gatorade. I was very low on electrolytes because I drank Gatorade and it's helping. Yeah. Okay. That's good. Isn't electrolytes usually good for like was it? Isn't that meant to help you like gain energy back, kinda? At least you're able to have like at least your energy's coming back up. I'm new to Genshin. I am in Inazuma. Do you have any tips? I guess it just depends on what your goal is. Because I would probably recommend just going through the Archon story just so you catch up in terms of regions and story. Because you can do all the quests again later. You can come back to quests later. And then also it's a good idea to catch up with region so that you can pick items for characters that you may need to be pulling now. So let's say right now you got a new character from the banner being like Lauma or any of the 4 stars that show up. Sometimes they need items from some of the regions you might not have unlocked. So like some places like Sumeru and Natlan, you might need items there. It's best to just go through the Archon quest first, clear it out, get accustomed to the story, so you can upgrade your characters easier. Maybe the Genshin have changed that though. I'm not too sure, but that's my own recommendation. Just have fun with the story, go through it.
You're looking for a blacksmith? To be honest,
And also, I would recommend like building, like when building characters.
Wait, I know.
Slowly build up
You're
your
here in
characters, I guess. I've explored 50% on Nutcry. I see, I see. I would still say unlock the story because there are some bosses that show up in the Archon story that you would need to level up characters. Like, I genuinely do think play the story so you're all caught up. And then once you are caught up on the story, then you can just like explore, find some Primo Gems, do the quest for Primo Gems. I would avoid the Aranara quest. As much Primo Gems as that gives, that is almost a 40-hour story. That shit is insane. Or the Aranara quest is in Sumeru. You'll figure that out. You'll find that out when you get there. Some side stories open maps too, exactly. So I would just go with the story as it is. It's also just a nice way to understand the lore for the game you're in. My friend said it helps absorb water, but after drinking the Gatorade, I feel better, which is weird to me. Yeah, no, Gatorade or anything with like electrolytes, it helps you feel more hydrated, basically. The character I want the most is Yoimiya. Another Yoimiya enjoyer, let's go. I know I am the same. I mean, I have Yoimiya. Yoimiya is at like C2, I think. She was my main. She kind of is. She was my main for like a majority of the time I played the game. She is though one of my favorite characters because I love Yoimiya.
Something terrible has happened, so I had to come. One of my bots was stolen. Has anyone come by to sell it?
Why are the siblings mad at Dane for failing to 1v9 gods? I don't. Okay, it was one of the sibling. Depending on who you chose, it could have been Aether, it could have been Lumine, but it's mainly because I don't know. I guess it's the fact that like they couldn't protect the country basically that they were part of. Well, I guess I was struggling absorbing water. I mean, it's one of those where it's like dehydration, but when you're ill, it can also lead to like a little bit of like more consistent dehydration.
Wow, someone had the nerve to steal from your workshop? Let me think.
Maybe you should describe what Crumb
I'm on board with my charger and took my leader and I can't find it. BRB. Alright, take your time, Deku. But they are gods and he was being jumped. That's the thing. Some of these enemies, some of the characters in this game can fight gods in a way. There are characters in this game, like NPCs, bosses, like NPCs, villains, who can actually like fight bosses, like fight the gods. So it's not like it's not like completely out of this world, but it's like it's uncommon.
Oh,
I love Farina.
I know style.
You'll figure it
I
out.
recognize it
You'll
anywhere.
get to that point, Koa, where you will go against certain. You go into certain stories, and you'll have certain characters that can actually like fight gods. And Dane is meant to be one of the like more powerful beings in Teyvat at the moment, because he is from the like Khaenri'ah region, which was getting so powerful the gods had to stop them. Basically, there's a lot of like lore to it. But yeah, the siblings are gonna be mad at like Dane for failing, because like, I mean, when you lose your home country, or like you lose a home region, whatever, and you're like one of the few survivors, you're gonna start blaming any other survivor that was there, especially people part of the like quote unquote military of that, of like not being able to defend their city. But I'm like logically, yes, you can't. There's only so much you can do. But of course, people are gonna shift blame on other people so that they can find a way to cope with it. I feel like that's just kind of more the more realistic stuff.
Boring scrap metal. Nothing that looked even remotely
Aether
like
is
your
just
work.
petty. Yeah, happens. Oh, trust me, there's a lot of petty characters in Teyvat. Once you go through the story, you'll figure out there's a lot of petty people.
Maybe the thief hasn't pawned it off yet.
Yeah, maybe. Paimon coming in.
I can't get the weapon to Wanderer. I want Bennett as well. I mean, the weapons can always end up coming back on a rerun. So you can always like wait. You don't have to like get it now. Like unless you are really like dire. Like it's a really good weapon. I'm gonna say it right now. It's a really good weapon. It's used by a lot of people. Or it's used by quite a few people. So if you want to, you could try and go for it. Bennett is someone you can always get at any time because he will always show up on a lot of banners.
See if a transaction took place. It couldn't hurt to ask around here, right?
I ain't gonna lie, I like Paimon's English VA. I like the new Paimon. It doesn't sound as squeaky anymore. So what is the dragon in Ochkan
Welcome to
Natlan?
the Voynich Guild.
So
Above.
the
If it
dragons.
isn't the owner of the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop herself.
Oh my god,
What
here.
an honor this is.
So the dragons in lore, they are like the. How can I explain it? So in terms of hierarchy, you have the dragons, you have the archons, or like, heavenly principles, dragons, archons, and then subordinates, so like adepti and shit like that. The dragons are like quote unquote the strongest creatures in Teyvat. And the archons, technically, depending on what kind of dragon it. There's a lot of lore to this. I'm probably going to end up saying a bit too much compared to what you are understanding in the story. But the dragons are like the original quote-unquote gods of Teyvat. And the archons borrowed/stole the elemental powers of the dragons. So like there are things called sovereign dragons in Genshin, and they are technically stronger than the archons, which are the gods of the region. The only reason the archons even have said power is because they gained it from the dragons. And in terms of the Ochkan Natlan, I'm trying to remember that region. Because you mentioned the dragons, I'm like, Ochkan Natlan took over the dragon's lands? In a way, yes. In a sense. Kind of. Like, the dragons just... The archons are like the higher... Like, they are basically the monarchy. Kind of. Okay, monarchy is probably not the right word. The archons just rule over the people of the land. Whereas the dragons own the land itself. Like, the dragons are own the original land, but the archons are like the leaders of the people in said land. 1, 2, or 3. Let's go with number 2, Ash. So the archons are like what you would consider like the gods for the people, like the gods of their faith.
Orders out to your workshop, but rarely do we have the
So
pleasure
like
of doing business in person.
Venti or Barbados is the president or ruler of their country. So Venti is the ruler of Mondstadt in terms of like hierarchy. People move up to them. Like people look up to them. In Mondstadt, Jean is quote unquote the mayor/president or leader of Mondstadt, but she looks up to the church and Venti. In Inazuma, Raiden is legit the emperor of the region. So she is the overarching ruler. Venti's weak? Yeah. I mean, he avoids conflict. That's the whole thing. He avoids conflict. He is pretty weak in a way, but at the same time, we don't know enough about him. Because there are actually hidden stuff with Venti where we don't know about him yet. We don't know much about him yet. In terms of like his power cap as an Archon. But like Li-Wei, same thing. Zhongli, he is your quote-unquote ruler or king of Liyue, but he gave up his position of king to give Liyue to the people. He ended up finding out that Liyue is one of those regions where it should be led by the people, not by gods. And that the humans are inept, like they are smart enough and adaptable enough to rule a country by themselves. So Zhongli doesn't need to take control anymore. Raiden Shogun, she's just straight up an emperor or empress technically, and is just ruling over the entire region. And then later on, you will get other characters that have their own stuff. Like the Archons are basically, what I'm saying is like the Archons are basically just the king and queen of their region. The dragons are like the gods of the region, if you can say it. Like in hierarchy, gods, kings, gods, kings, and queens, and then we're going to like the people who work under them in a way.
Are you looking to sell one of your pieces? I'm sure we can.
Her design is just ugly. When you compare Raiden's design to like some of the more modern stuff, it is definitely dated. I personally like Raiden, but her design is definitely dated compared to some of the new designs we've been seeing recently.
Sell one of my bots? You wish.
Oh, Aino's English VA is so cute.
Actually, one of Aino's bots was
Genshin
stolen,
has alcohol in this game?
we
Yeah.
wanted to see if the guild had
I
any
mean,
record of a
Venti
sale or
is
something.
known as an alcoholic. Venti is infamously known in the game as an alcoholic.
I see. This bot must mean a great deal to you, Miss Aino.
Duh.
Duh.
I wish the Voynich Guild could offer you some sort of consolation.
Bro, I forgot how old
But
Venti
I'm
is.
afraid I have no
Venti's like a
recollection
couple
of such a
thousand years
sale.
old. No, he is 500 to 800 years old, if I remember correctly. Because Venti became an Archon during or before the Archon War. Or around the time of the Archon War. So he's about 500 to 800 years old. No, the Archon War was 800 years ago. So Venti is around 800 plus.
Okay.
Nahida
Okay,
is the
Aragorn.
youngest Archon.
Come on, let's keep asking around.
Or technically one of the youngest Archons. It would be Mavuika, because the Archons in Natlan work a bit differently compared to Archons in other regions. So we are almost his age, in a way. In a way. But yeah, from what I remember, the Archon War is 800 years ago. Venti became an Archon around the time of the Archon Quest. But there are some of the Archons being a lot older
Wait,
than that.
is that a Fatui agent over there? Maybe
Nahida
our
is like
thief got mixed up with them.
500-ish.
Let's go see if he knows anything.
Albedo, that damn clanker is crazy. Would you consider Albedo a clanker because he's an homunculus? Because technically he's not a robot. If anything, the person you would be calling a clanker is fucking Ineffa.
But Ineffa says most Fatui agents are bad guys.
It's okay, I've got your back.
Hello?
Nahida's an old child. Oh yeah. Oil guzzling, data processing, wrench rotating clanker is crazy. Bruh. Oh my god, what game? I mean, Star Wars specific. It's crazy that it all started from Star Wars. The word clanker came from Star Wars. And it's funny seeing how everyone's reacting to it. Yeah, no, Kachina was only good because she was one of the early Natlan characters. Or one of the first Natlan characters, so you would use her early game. Not much late game. Have you seen the game Anata? I saw the gameplay trailer for it yesterday. It looks interesting, to say the least. But that game has so much going on for it. Like, there's so much mix of genres in that game. It looks amazing, though.
Faction? I don't belong to a faction.
It's always such a meme
I'm the
in general.
boss of the
Oh no,
Quick
I
Time
know. I'm a Star Wars
Shop.
nerd. I'm a Star Wars nerd. I watched almost everything Star Wars. Like, I'm aware. Star Wars is just memes on memes. It's so good.
Ah, so someone we don't want to mess with. Is there a conflict between us that I don't know about?
Huh.
I've never trespassed on your property as far as I can
Huh.
recall.
The English voice acting for the Fatu isn't that bad.
Oh, we're not here to settle a
Nobody
score
swears
or
in the Star Wars
anything.
universe. Yeah,
We
other than
just
calling
wanna know
someone a
if anyone
clanker.
tried to use a stolen bot to
That's the
pay our
only
debts.
thing. And I mean, that's probably what you would call. Oh no, there are some swear words in Star Wars. It's just not the swearing we are aware of. So there's Carabast. Now I'm going full nerd. Holy shit. Okay, one of the most common swear words is Carabast, which is like shit or fuck, from what I can tell. And then you got the regular like just clones calling robots clankers. Like, Carabas is the most common one that we hear in Star Wars, which is technically a swear word in their universe.
My problem, doesn't it?
But Star Wars doesn't use any of our swear words, whereas like, we don't use, like, Star Wars doesn't use like fuck, shit, bitch, all that stuff. So it's like,
True.
that one's
we'll just have
not
to
showing
keep
up.
looking.
They'll use their own in-law swears, for the most part.
Well, it seems like we've exhausted
They use
all
damn
our
in the comics though.
options here.
Yeah, they'll use damn. I
else
think
should we
they've
look?
used damn in the
Let me think.
Clone Wars as well though.
Right. There's one more place we haven't searched. That shop.
That shot. Oh, this is Dory. Oh, great. Oh, and I think I just broke Nahida's knees. Cause there's magic in my bones.
Ineffa told me about it. If you can pay, there's a way.
I
That's what
love...
it's famous for.
I'm not gonna lie, I love the way that Aino says, like, calls Ineffa. The way that Aino calls Ineffa is actually fucking adorable. I love it so much.
Welcome. Please feel free to peruse our Sumeru specialties. I'm more than happy to assist with any additional requests as well.
Dory, our favorite scammer.
isn't this
But
Dory's shop?
Dory is oh so amazing.
Okay.
Her Japanese is so
Actually,
crazy
isn't a
though.
bad idea.
Like the Japanese Dory is
Never know
insane.
what
I
kind of
haven't actually
stuff
heard the
Dory's
English
got
one that
stashed
much,
away.
so I don't know too much about it.
Can I help you with something?
So I want to give all the Sumeru sigils and Dendricles all at the same time. It's up to you, technically, because the way I do it is I will hand them in all at once. Well, the Dendricules I'll hand in all at once. The sigils I will just hand it in whenever I feel like it. Because the Dendricules, I use a website to help track all the Dendricules that I've collected, so that I know where to go for the next one or what I already have and haven't had. Just so I'm like, I could find them all, basically. And it's good to keep track of how many you have when it's in your inventory. What's your favorite character archetype? I'm not too sure. I just use the Genshin Interactive, by the way, Atomic. I just use Genshin Interactive for my tracking. It's easy. Favorite archetype, though? I don't know, because the archetypes are so vague in a way. So I'm like,
One of my bots was stolen yesterday.
it could be very hit or
and I
miss
wanna know
depending
if
on
the
what
thief sold
I
it
would
to your
consider
shop.
my favorite archetype. Because I also don't know what you would call said archetype either.
Is it valuable? We only accept goods that we can use to turn a profit.
That's Dory's business acumen for you.
I actually really like Paimon's new VA. I'm not even lying. I actually genuinely like Paimon's new VA.
Turn a profit? I don't like to think about my bots that way. But, well, merchants usually find them pretty valuable.
Wait, 1, 2, or 3, and my internet died. I said number 2.
In that case, let me check.
At least when you last asked, I said number 2. Just type in Genshin interactive map is the first one.
We
Exactly.
have no record of
That's the one I
any
use, and I've been using it
transactions
since
over the past 2 days
Inazuma.
involving mechanical
I think-
constructs.
Oh no, he's Wanderer's got anger issues. Wanderer's 100% got anger issues, and I mean, if you've done the story for Sumeru, you'll find out why. I have 2 favorite archetypes: priest, shamans with guns. Damn. Chaotic good businesswoman or businessman who can also kick ass. Okay, that's also an interesting archetype. The priest with guns.
I thought we'd find something here for
The
sure.
the first one that came to mind was the nun from what's the name? I forgot the name of the fucking shit. Black Lagoon. The nun from Black Lagoon, or the priest from Trigun. Those are the first 2 that come to my mind when you mention that first archetype. The second one though, the second one would probably be X from To Be Hero X. That comes to mind.
It's okay, I know. We'll think of something. Oh, maybe we could ask this guy to check again.
I'm 34 AR now, let's go. Nano got me to stop procrastinating. It was a 1 in 3 chance as well. What were the choices? What were your choices, Ash?
Well, if it
Oh,
isn't
Yehuda.
Aino and her 2 Outlander friends.
Oh my god, I haven't heard
Asking
Yehuda in
around
English
for
yet.
intel,
Wait.
Are we? You're lucky you didn't get swindled 6 ways from Sunday.
Oh my god, I love her voice actor. Yehuda in English is also amazing. Bro, I can't lie. Now it's convincing me whether I should... Nah, I'm still gonna play in Japanese, but the English is so good too.
Oh, dumpster diver. It's you.
That's crazy. I know calling Yehuda a dumpster diver is wild.
Okay, now that was just uncalled for. I've got a name, Pipsqueak. Use it. Now listen.
Damn, Yehuda's sassy in
Word
this
on the
in this
street
language.
Is someone stole one of your constructs.
Okay, now Yehuda's sassy as shit. In English, why is she's so sassy in English? Oh my god. Wait, I actually... Okay, that made me like Yehuda's VA even better. Why is she bullying a child? Story. They know each other, technically. Technically, she knows Aino. Aino is a engineer. And Yehuda here is also technically an engineer. So they have a bit of a feud, but also like they are acquainted with each other. But bro, I love Yehuda's sassiness so far. Like in English anyway.
It's not a construct. It's a companion. How did you know?
Your, intelligence mission or whatever. Yeah, you weren't exactly being subtle. Word spread throughout all of Nasha Town, I bet. But you're in luck,
The first 5 stars,
Aino,
Nahida, and a
because
very good
the
5-star
best bounty
indeed.
hunter in the land
Nahida
has
is
decided to
probably
take
one of the
up
best
your
5 stars you can
cause.
get in the game. So if you can build her, you can definitely build like really good teams in the future.
Smart as a whip, she navigates the major factions with ease. Always with her finger on the pulse of all the goings-on in Nodcry. If you want to get back what you lost, oh, she's your best bet.
I'm gonna say it every time Yehuda shows up on screen. Bro, I love this character, man. I love this character. She's so good.
Who is?
Who? Me, of course.
I can't lie, she's rather Gen Z coded as well. Why does Bloom do more damage than Hyper Bloom? So it depends on your team. It depends on the characters you have as well. Because Bloom and Hyper Bloom are built off of Elemental Mastery. And whoever activated Hyper Bloom, being your Electro, if they have high Elemental Mastery, your Hyper Bloom will do more damage. Whereas with Bloom, it depends on whoever is the one activating the Bloom. So whether your Hydro or your Dendro had high Elemental Mastery. It legit depends on how you build your characters, and it will affect how your DPS is, as well as like rotations. It gets into a little bit more of a technical thing, but like, it's just something you have to kind of get used to. Nahida's 600. What about your Electro for Hyper Bloom? What's the EM on your Electro?
Aw, Crumbclank is doomed.
Also, Bloom and Hyper Bloom are also based on your character's level as well. Because they do more damage the higher level they are. Which is a weird thing, but that is something they did. So let's say Nahida is like level 70, but your Electro is like level 50. The one with the higher level is going to do more damage by default anyway.
What was with that reaction? Does she think I'm a liability or something?
I fucking love her reaction. I love Yehoda's eyes, bro. Cookie's 300, yeah. Then that is the case into why Bloom is doing more damage than Hyper Bloom. Your Nahida has more EM, which means your Bloom is going to do more. Whereas with Cookie, I mean, if anything, I would highly recommend building Cookie to have more EM, because Cookie's actually like really fucking good for Hyper Bloom. And I'm guessing you're already trying to go for a Hyper Bloom build. I recommend spending some time to build Cookie and having her max only EM. So try and get as much EM as possible if you want to build Hyper Bloom. And to be fair, I'm saying this as someone who has Hyper Bloom as one of their favorite like reaction types. Because I would have Neuvillette, Farina, Nahida, and Cookie. Cookie has like 1,000 EM, but so does Nahida. So Cookie can end up activating Hyper Bloom, and she will do like tens of thousands of damage. If I'm lucky, maybe even 100k, I don't know. But Cookie is really strong if you can build her a lot in EM. Plus, her healing is based off of EM. So Cookie in general is meant to be a very elemental mastery based character. I like heat seeking. Yeah, heat seeking is really fun. It is really fun. Because then you don't have to worry. You can guarantee it's going to hit someone. So that's kind of what I do as well. So I recommend if you're building Cookie, try and build as much EM as possible. It's going to be a little bit harder when you're on the early-ish games, trying to build certain artifacts, but you'll eventually get it.
Hey, with me on your side, there's still hope. But first, we gotta agree
Half the time
on
I think 4
terms.
stars are way stronger than 5s.
My
There are
services
definitely
don't
some
come
4
cheap,
stars
you
that
know.
are legitimately stronger than 5 stars. Because if you're going to understand, like there are some 4 stars such as Bennett, Xingqiu, Zhangling, Cookie, who else is a 4-star that's really good? Sucrose, Garming. They are all really good 4 stars on par with 5 stars, depending if you build them properly. And also with those 4 stars, you can get constellations for them, which again buffs them, which makes them eventually better than 5 stars. But there are some 5 stars that are just in general, you can't beat them. Neuvillette is one of them. Neuvillette, Nahida, Lauma, Yelan. Who else we got? Kazuha, Raiden, Mavuika, Zilonen. Like 5 stars in general will be better in long runs because they can be used in different teams. 4 stars are better because you have the chance to build them easier and more frequently, because you're going to get constellations for them just by pulling on other banners, or even just in standard banners you will get them. Hazo as a 4-star. The thing is, Hazo drops off really quickly. Unless you are committed to building Hazo, he does fall off in terms of
really gonna
DPS.
charge us? I don't charge
Oh.
you when you just swing by and help yourself to my desserts. Well, technically Ineffa's desserts, seeing as she's the one who makes them.
Oh my god, Aino with the eyes is adorable. I didn't actually think they would give Aino the change in the eye shape. That's fucking adorable. Oh my god.
Why is she
And then we got
bringing that
Yehoda.
up all of a sudden? I mean, it's true, but still.
And then we get
Oh,
Yehoda with
there
these
was my
fucking
chances of making
emotes.
some easy cash. Now I just look ungrateful.
That sounds like a redneck. I can kind of see what you mean. I can kind of see it. These faces, bro. Lumi, I love these faces so much in like, not even in just Not Cry. they've been doing this since Natlun with Sitlali. Sitlali was the first one to really introduce a lot of these like new emotions. And now they're transferring it to a lot of new characters too, and I love it. I would fucking die for more characters like this. Hazo carried me early game. Yeah, Hazo is still really strong in the early game, but he will get outshined by future characters if you pull for them.
Well,
I'm glad it made them
gonna
funny and cute.
pay,
Exactly.
then-
That's what I love about it. It's the fact that like it's just giving characters more emotion. So it's just great.
Yehuda, you really look out for the kid, don't you? Coming over to help like this? Oh, it means a lot. Aino really cares about this bot, you know. Paimon knows you're not the type to abandon a friend in need.
Paimon knows you're not the type to abandon a friend in need. I love the way that line was executed.
There's no backing out now.
And then you got fucking this face as well now. You got this face now for fucking Yehuda. I love it. I can't wait for Evernight, me pre-update. Bro, everyone... Lumi, you're the third person I've seen who's like waiting on Evernight. And I'm pretty sure if I talk to some other friends, they're also excited for Evernight as well. Does anyone know when Kazuha is coming?
You know me. Come on,
Kazuha
this way.
isn't gonna come for a while. It takes a long time for reruns to happen. Like, it could take months. It could take years. Like, there are some characters whose rerun hasn't happened in like a year. Maybe 2. So, and with the amount of characters that are coming out in Genshin as a whole, reruns can take some time. Do you know when Yoimiya is rerunning? Isn't she... Hold on. You could get her here, no? Oh no, this is 5-star. She is... Hold on, isn't she... Wasn't there one where you can pick Yoimiya? Or was that... Oh, wait. It's for... Where is it? Where is it? I'm trying to remember... Hold on, it's in here. Nope, it's not there. I'm trying to remember where it is. It's from here. You could get Constellation. Because... You can get a Constellation for Yoimiya in this, like, event thing they're doing. I have her at C2. But I got Nilou. I'm picking Nilou instead. Because I would like to get Nilou. To be fair, I would love to see 6 Yoimiya. So I'm like, I could change that anytime. But in terms of Yoimiya's banner, she hasn't had a banner in a while. So she could end up in... she could be in a banner this year. Maybe. I know, I'm doing Nilou's Constellation because I mean her C2 is actually really good. I don't have Yoimiya though. That's the thing. I don't know when Yoimiya would be out because she's not the most used character, I guess you could say. She usually comes up in a lot of either reruns or co-banners. So Yoimiya is the kind of character that comes out alongside new characters. So in this case, we got Lauma, who's the new character. And then Nahida is on a rerun. So there are times where you would get one of the main characters are here, but then Yoimiya comes up alongside them. So you have to pick one or the other. How many pyramids I got? I got this much. So Yoimiya... Hold on, let me see when was Yoimiya's last banner. Yoimiya's banner, when was it last? She came out in 2004, damn. Wait, or was that her last banner? Oh, Yoimiya banner was available from January 2004. Her banner ran alongside Raiden's rerun. Oh, so it has been like almost a year. 2024. She hasn't had a rerun in a while. So she could end up showing up within this year to next year. Yeah, okay, so Yoimiya's last rerun was last year, 2024 in January. And she came out alongside, she was alongside Chevreuse, who was another character that came out. I think that's when I got my, I think that's when I got C2. Wait, let's check the banner history. Yeah, Yoimiya's last banner was last year. Oh my god. Huh. Yeah, Yoimiya does not get many reruns, I'll say that for sure. So it's gonna be a while before you get Yoimiya. At least from what I can guess.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
It would be a while until Yoimiya is on rerun. Could be within 6 months.
All right, we're here.
Give or take. Because it has been a complete year since Yoimiya. Almost 2 years now since Yoimiya. And people love Yoimiya. I mean, lots of people love Yoimiya as a character, but not many people use Yoimiya as a character because she's very niche in her usage.
I don't see Crumb Clank anywhere. Did you lie to me again?
She is good on certain
dumpster diver?
comps though, like certain team comps. I use her with I use her in a vape team with Yelan and Xingqiu. And then the 4th slot can be a flex. Could be like Zillanen, Zitlali, Bennett for extra pyro, Zhongli for the shield and the res. Like, it could be used for a lot of
Have
stuff.
some patience and hear the professional out.
But I would say,
Now, I know
of course,
style
pull for whoever
is
you want. You could end up
super
saving for Yoimiya
unique.
for as long as you
when
want.
one of her creations shows up for sale,
But, I
you
don't know.
can be sure that people will know who it belongs to. You might look like an easy target, but everyone knows you've got me and my boss behind you.
Me, I'm a boss.
Point is, there's not a single person in Nodcry who'd steal one of your bots and go sell it on the regular black market. Not in a above-board one anyway, but in a legal black market like this. That's another matter.
Wait, but aren't all black markets illegal?
Yeah, you would think that, Paimon.
Maybe, but that doesn't mean there aren't any rules. My boss sets them, and there are people who follow them, and people who don't. And that market over there, yeah, that's where the rule breakers go to make deals.
Okay, this just ended up lore dropping that Ineffa is basically the leader of the black, like, it's the one who created the black market in Nodcry. Oh my god, of course she has some shady shit too. I mean, she's an intelligence broker, I'm not surprised.
And based on the intel I have, this market deals almost exclusively in mechanical constructs. Ring any bells?
You're a genius, Yehoda! But,
Also, one thing I want to
no one
mention
here.
about some of the Nodcry characters is that I love what they're doing with the minor adjustments to some of the models on the characters.
The key to a market
Because
like
Yehoda
this
basically
is
has
operating in secret. There's no chance it runs
Farina's
every day.
body type, like body
I
height,
asked around my circle,
or like a
and
lot of the
it
body
seems
shape.
like our next
Same.
chance to
well,
check it out is in 2 days' time.
hold on. Yehoda has almost the same body type as Farina in terms of height, but there are some features on Yehoda that's different. So
We have to wait 2
from what I can
days?
tell, Yehoda has thicker legs, I ain't gonna lie. Like, Yehoda's legs are a lot more, like, bigger compared to Farina. Yehoda's got thick thighs, basically, compared to Farina. And then I think Yehoda's a little bit taller than Farina as well. But then there is Lauma as well, who is the tallest female model in the game, I think. And she has Varessa's like bust size, and I'm like, damn. And then Flynn's
nothing.
is, I
Even
think,
if
the
your bot's on
tallest
its last
male
legs,
character as
2
well.
days ain't gonna change much.
Flynn's is taller than Zhongli, but has almost the same build, from what I remember. Still Smash Neffa? Yup.
Now you listen up. Crumb Clank belongs to my workshop. I'm the boss, and no bot of mine is getting hurt on my watch.
Sheesh, this kid's got a temper. Maybe I should apologize. No, wait. I'm not about to be intimidated by some little squirt.
I fucking love Yehoda. Maybe I should apologize. I love that little like that little sound effect they put between lines. It adds so much depth to voice acting, like to the character.
Whoa, where did that come from?
Oh, she's crying.
It's all right. I mean, it's understandable. The kid built up the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop all on her own. And she has more interactions with robots than people most days.
Oh.
I'm sure, for her, these bots are everything.
Sitting around for 2 days doing nothing is going to be really hard for her.
Yeah, I know that, but that's the only lead I can give you right now.
I know. Yehoda's just trying to help. You know that, right? At least think about it.
Oh, fine. If we have to wait, then we'll wait. Get it together, Aino. You're the boss. You need to keep your cool.
Well, that took some convincing. All right then, let's meet here in 2 days.
I feel bad. Oh, Aino actually has to like wait before getting to. Oh, she's so cute. She's so precious, bro. What weapon do you think Yehoda will have? We actually already know, funnily enough. We actually know what Yehoda's gonna have, which is a bow. Because in the final cutscene in the Archon quest, we see Yehoda fighting in that, and she was using a bow. So she's gonna be a bow animo user again. Another bow animo user.
Hey,
who would have thought?
Wow, this place is packed.
Unless they actually change it last minute into a different weapon type. But we have seen Yehoda fighting.
My intel network never steers me wrong. Now I'm thinking we start off by checking whatever transaction records we can find. See if our
I don't use bows really.
Already made
The only time I really use bows is when I am using Yoimiya. Like in terms of a bow main main DPS, it would be Yoimiya.
Hey! Which one of you is the rotten thief who stole my robot, huh? Come out and show yourself!
That was not what I had in mind.
Fucking hands. I love it.
My. You must be the owner of the Krumkake craft shop.
I only use shafts because her gun auto move. Yeah, the gun. The only time I use bow is like with Auroron. I don't even have Auroron, so I don't even know how the fuck he works.
This is an opportunity I've been waiting for. Always easier to talk business in person.
Which one of you is the thief?
Oh no, Aino's getting scared.
No thieves here, only shrewd business people. Speaking of, you do custom orders, right? Kid, make me a robot. I'll be sure to make it worth your while.
You're the
Oh
one who
yeah,
built that
Linny as
robo
well.
maid, right? Is it for sale?
I never really got to use Linny
dying to get
because
my
I didn't
hands
get
on
him
one.
until his rerun. And I got him by accident as well in his rerun. I don't remember who I was pulling for, but Linny ended up showing up.
Both of you? Get out of my face!
Ahem. It's clear you two have no respect for even the most basic of rules. No wonder an illegal market like this is the only one that'll take you.
I think I kind of got Linny trying to pull for one of the 4 stars and he showed up early. So I ended up having Linny and Lynette being on the same team when I can.
Even if Miss Aino is willing to do business with you, and that's a
I got him and his
if.
bow C2.
Our
Damn.
negotiations go through the
Linny
front
was
desk.
so strong though when he first came
Understood?
out. Like I've been seeing people one-shotting bosses with him. But I'm pretty sure that's C6, Linny.
As you can see, this kid's creations are a hot commodity in Nodcry. I'm not surprised these merchants are practically clambering over each other in excitement.
I don't care! Ineffa's not for sale, and neither is Crumbclank. These grown-ups are getting on my nerves.
Oh, she's turning into a Persona 5 character.
But the Traveler was right.
These grown-ups to get on my nerves.
So
Instant Persona 5.
They're not gonna fess up because they don't even feel guilty. Oh, there goes my plan.
Yeah, getting them to confess was kind of a long shot.
If you figured that would work, you're even more out of touch than I thought. These people only care about one thing, Mora. Being a good person doesn't exactly pad the pockets. If we want information, the front desk is the place to start.
This just reminded me, I need to farm Mora. I need to farm money in the game. Because I'm like going broke. Again. I am running low on Mora. Or at least I was. I don't know if that's changed. Because I was upgrading artifacts and stuff. As well as like building characters. And that shit ate up a lot of my Mora. Like all my money started fucking dying.
Ah, if it isn't the owner of the Clink Clank Kromkake Craft Shop. What an honor! How can I assist you?
Let me do the talking. It's simple. We just want to know if anyone has tried to sell one of the craft shop spots around here recently.
Ah, well, I won't lie to you. We're very much a need-to-know establishment. Meaning we don't make a habit of asking for details about the transactions that take place here. It's one of the advantages of this place. Our clients are free to buy or sell whatsoever they might wish. All they need to do is post a notice on the bulletin board.
That's it? No wonder this place is illegal.
Wait, you guys! The first notice here is offering a huge sum of Mora in exchange for Aino's newest robot!
Damn.
Crumbclank was stolen! And you just sit back and let people peddle stolen goods for cash. That makes you just as bad as the thief.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. As I said, we never question the terms of our transactions.
I don't know why. For a second,
It's a matter of professionalism.
this NPC here for some reason sounded so similar to Sea Dog VA. Even though I know he's not the actual voice actor for him. It's just so similar.
I'm not gonna let him be sold off like some second-rate piece of scrap.
Hey, you can't tear that down! I'm obligated to keep it up until closing, at least. Please, show some understanding.
What happened to remaining neutral in client disputes?
Listen, customers have to pay to put up a notice, all right?
What the fuck's going on back there?
We have to turn a profit somehow.
I just see the little girl
If you
jumping
pay
in the
more
back.
than the original
What the fuck was that?
customer, I'll let you cover that notice up with one of your own.
Enough! This place clearly has its rules. There's no point in making a scene. Besides, we found a clue, didn't we? Let's see what the notice says. Willing to part with large sum in return for specific robot. It appears to be the work of the Kromkake Craft Shop. Details negotiable in person. According to intel from an informant, there is only one of its kind in existence. It is currently in the hands of the Frostmoon Scions.
A robot with
Present
the
the robot
Scions?
to me, and a generous sum of Mora will
are we gonna
be
go see
yours.
Lauma?
The Frostmoon Scions? Does that mean...
I didn't expect to see Lauma short.
Kromkake
Like,
Craft Shop is situated between the Frostmoon Enclave and Nasha Town. Their people always pass by the workshop whenever they need to head into town.
I did not expect to see that
Over time, you
like
get used
Lauma
to it.
in
Ineffa and I
the event.
never
I'm not
even
gonna lie.
thought to be on guard.
I thought it was just gonna be. At first, I kind of expected it to just
Does that
be
mean the Frostmoon
Aino
Scions stole your
and
box?
Ineffa. But then, Yehoda showed up, and I'm like,
I know why.
oh,
They
if Lauma
obviously
also
want
shows,
Crumbclank's desserts for
I'm gonna be really
themselves.
impressed.
Desserts?
Yeah, Ineffa is always controlling my sugar intake or whatever. So that's why I created Crumbclank. All you gotta do is input the recipe and provide the ingredients, and he bakes desserts for you.
I wish I could have
All
something like
this for a dessert baking robot?
that. Yeah.
Trying to downplay it, are we, Miss Aino? Not convincing enough to fool the various factions of Notcry, I'm afraid.
Bro, why are some of the like NPC voice actors actually like really good?
Oh, my boss knows him. He's quite a respected guy.
Life would be
in that
amazing with it.
circle.
Oh god, I would love to have something like
What are you doing
that.
in a place
But
like
why are the
this?
NPC voice
The
actors are
Voyage
actually
Guild
really
isn't
fucking
the
good? What the
only
hell?
place to make deals, you know. Business often requires one to expand their horizons. And when it comes to lucrative opportunities, I'm not one to discriminate. In fact, I'm the one who got someone to post the notice you just saw.
So you're the one who's trying to buy Crumb Clank. You're as rotten as the rest of them.
No, it's just business. I have a fascination with this robot of yours, Miss Aino. I tried to purchase it from the Frostmoon Scions, but those zealots wouldn't budge.
Imagine it's just Lauma using the robots to actually make
So
desserts
here I
and shit.
am, right at the source. I want you to fashion another of its kind. Mora is no object. I'll even offer you 10 times the number on the notice.
I don't do business with rotten thieves.
Your
You should arm your
notice
bots on him,
didn't
that's what
talk
I'm
about how you
saying.
want this done. In
Rush him.
other words, stealing is
Just
fair
jump him with all the
game.
fucking machines.
You're telling me someone of your esteem is willing to risk your reputation for a cake-baking robot?
I would.
How about this? Share the intel from your informant, and the Crumkake craft shop will owe you a favor.
Rush him is crazy, Lama.
According to my
I remember the days in
intel,
high school. You would hear that so often,
much more
especially in
than
an all
baking
boys school.
cakes. It incorporates the technology of the Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon, and has formidable potential as a weapon.
What?
Look
Go to an
at
all
that
boys school, you're gonna
cannon.
hear people say rush him
It's
so
capable of
often.
condensing
Oh my
Kuvaki
god.
into
I feel like saying
highly
rush him is like such
destructive energy.
a British thing.
But
I don't know if they say it out in the US or like other European places.
Not to mention, it takes a considerable amount of time between firings to prepare the ammunition. All in all, it's not something that can be commercialized. But if you make it smaller and easier to mass produce, you have the perfect product, even if it doesn't quite replicate the power of that cannon. Besides, if you think about it, is that not precisely why the Frostmoon Scions targeted your bot in the first place? In their doctrine, Kuvaki is a sacred power. They'd consider it blasphemy to treat it as anything but. The giant cannon in Nasha Town uses Kuvaki to fend off the wild hunt and protect
Jailed
the
again,
people,
yep.
which is something the Frostmoon Scions can
Actually, you
accept.
have an account that is
Turning that
subbed. You could
technology
end up
into a
on that one.
product and allowing anyone with Mora
I love how I'm
purchase
saying
it
that.
via
Yeah,
the
they're
black
in
market
that
and
jail. They can't even hear me
wield the
anyways.
power of Kuvaki for themselves. Now that is blasphemy of the highest order, I would imagine. A lot of trouble could come knocking at your doorstep, Miss Aino. But sell that technology to me, and it all goes away. Easy as that.
Oh, shut the hell up, Asuko.
Please don't tell me you've made some kind of war machine again.
Crunklank isn't a war machine. I already told you. He makes desserts. And deliciously,
What's up, Ren? Welcome in, welcome in.
scrumptiously yummy ones at
Hope you're having
that.
a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well.
He's my friend, and I'm gonna get him back no matter what it takes. So you can take your offer and get
How are you
lost.
doing? Hope you're
It
chilling,
appears
hope you're vibing.
Negotiations have broken down. A real pity.
Well, what do we do now?
We know Crunklank is with the Frostmoon Scions, so all we have to do is go there and then...
Why don't we ask Lauma for help?
Hold up. I should warn
I got the
you.
access of my
if
Google.
that merchant was telling the truth, things are about to get tricky. Just
That's fucking
be
amazing.
prepared, okay?
Okay, so we are getting Lauma in this event as well. Wow. What's next? Flynn's? Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if we see Flynn's as well. And Ineffa. You know what? Just put in all the Notcry characters in here. I wouldn't be surprised. We already have like, what? 3 or 4 characters showing up? Out of the 6? Yep, there she is. I haven't heard Lauma's EN yet. Hold on.
Hey, Llama!
Traveler Paimon, come night or day, may the moonlight connect us.
Yeah, her voice fits.
I sense you are troubled. Please, unburden yourself.
Yeah, no, I expected her to have a bit of a slow, like, demeanor to her, like, voice.
Bathed in moonlight, the concern in your features is as stark as the dark spots on a full moon, ever betraying the emotion that lies beneath the surface.
Oh, she's pouting.
I tell Aino to keep quiet for 1 second, and of course, she throws a tantrum. Lady Moonchanter, allow me to explain.
Aino's just pouting in the corner.
Theft. How despicable. A disgrace on the Frost Moon Scions.
Free from Twitch prison. Welcome back.
Speculation at this point.
Welcome back, everyone.
Just a moment.
How'd you do? Hi, Ren. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. If you're doing well. I'm doing good. I'm chilling with some events. I'm chilling and vibing and just talking to chat.
A few days ago, a mechanical construct was brought back to the Frost Moon Scions. Come. I will speak to the offenders at once. I am certain the truth of the matter will reveal itself.
Why do I feel like we're just going on a goose chase a little bit? Alright, the two tribes people. Where you at? Is it those two? It is. I've not Genshin in months. You should, at least for this new region. This new region's so fun. Well, like, I'm enjoying it a lot. At least.
Come night or day, may the moonlight connect us. What can I do for you, my lady?
Theft? We would never do such a thing. This is baseless slander. We did recover a dangerous mechanical device, but we didn't steal it. We confiscated it from a group of bandits.
If there's been a misunderstanding, our guests deserve an explanation.
I remember. It was a few days ago out in the wild.
I'm surprised you two were able to deal with the bandits.
What's going on over there?
Oh, damn, it's been a while then.
Come on! We need to finish these tests before the locals are onto us!
Can't we just go somewhere else? This job's putting me on edge.
No, idiot! Didn't you hear what the boss
How the fuck did Henna get on the bottom of her? I feel like you might have ended up like, was it spilling a little bit and you ended up stepping on it?
Not so loud. I just need to think. This should be it.
I'm back after seeing Flynn's announcement.
What was that?
Wait, what do you mean Flynn's announcement?
What did you do? Are you trying to give us away?
No, Look, at least we know this thing's powerful, right? We should have enough to report back on.
I don't own an at home.
Then let's pack up and get out of here.
Maybe it was from earlier in the day, I don't know.
Stop right there. Drop that dangerous device at once.
I'm back. Oh, as in like you came back to Genshin after seeing Flynn's announcement.
That was quick.
Oh, I see.
Can you activate this thing again?
Yeah, no, I can't. Mine's the same thing where it's like I came back the moment I heard the new region announcement and then seeing some of the new characters. Like, cause they did a drip they did drip marketing for all the new characters coming out, and I was like, ooh, some of these characters actually look really good, and then I was like, yeah, let's get back in it.
So that's what happened. We didn't catch the bandits, but we were able to intercept the device.
I know. I'll ask you one more time. Are you sure you didn't make some kind of war machine?
Maybe this is another misunderstanding. We don't know for sure that the device also
I got it done 2 days ago at a fair I went to. Oh,
Did it have this symbol
2 days
on
ago.
it?
Then again, I swear henna like lasts for like a while, like a couple weeks, no?
That's the one I designed for my bots. I made it so that even if the bot gets dismantled or modified, the symbol can't be removed.
I never actually tried. I never actually had like henna done before, so I have no idea how long it actually like lasts for.
The device will be returned to its rightful owner.
Forgive me, my lady, but I believe that is far too risky. Although this device is similar in principle to the cannon in Nasha Town, the two cannot be seen in the same light. By harnessing Kuvaki, the cannon has protected this land from the wild hunt time.
So I remember seeing, like, when my friends did get henna, that shit lasts for like a month.
Goddess.
Maybe longer. Just depends on the
construct.
Just depends,
like
I guess.
A commercial product. In the hands of those with nefarious intentions, it could easily be exploited for personal gain. As far as I'm aware, this young lady
voice did not hit that
often has
note properly.
dealings with the major factions of Nodcry.
My voice just cracks. I'm like,
I
huh.
suspect she created the device.
Thank
to
you for the
sell it
head pat,
profit.
Atomic.
If it ends up on the
And it
black
lasts 4 to 6
market,
weeks.
in the
Okay,
hands
okay.
of those who would misuse our goddess's gifts.
Crunklank is my friend. He's not for sale.
As much as
I love
would
henna.
like to
Henna,
believe you, that
from
is
what
a
I've
risk
seen
we
with henna,
cannot
it
take.
looks amazing.
It's
Like,
blasphemous
I love
to
how
allow the
detailed it can
power
be.
of our sacred moonlight to be exploited.
Your voice works well for this song. I can see it. I need to like adjust the
what if I
pitching
got
for the
myself
song though,
into?
because I can't hit the high
best
notes.
course of action is to destroy this dangerous device and prevent anything like it from ever being created again.
What did you just say? Are you threatening to destroy Crunklank?
You must understand. The consequences could be dire.
Bro, what did Aino make?
You just want
Like, she
Crunklank
says it's a dessert thing.
like everyone
But why
else.
is...
Get out of my way!
Oh.
Aino, calm down!
Whoa, Aino's fighting. Aino's throwing hands. Whoa, 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 whoa.
With that dangerous device.
I told you, Crunklank is my friend!
Oh, so. Hydro Claymore, let's go. Hydro Claymore. Oh, she's pissed.
Please, calm yourself.
Oh, she's pissed. She's so... That's what I'm saying, Ren. She's fucking adorable. This is what everyone loves Aino right now. Aino is fucking adorable.
We won't let that happen. But causing trouble isn't going to help the situation.
Not good. A group of flying machines just ambushed the storage facility and took back the device.
What?
Brother, what did Aino make? Why is everyone going for this damn robot?
Of our conflict with this girl.
Jesus. Oh, there it is. Oh, great. Now we're going to see Flynn's.
It must be those black market merchants.
Wait.
I knew we wouldn't get off so easy.
Isn't that going over to, like, Flynn's island?
Temporary moon lane here. Could you get the Kuhangi to help, Traveler?
Yeah, it makes sense that she's pissed. But at the same time, what the fuck did she make that half the region wants it? Like, what the fuck?
All right, let's knock him down.
I thought we were just doing little artillery strikes. What the fuck is going on here? There's more? She's running the cartel? Nah, there's actually a character in the game that actually runs a low-key cartel. Like, I'm pretty sure Neffa is like a cartel member, like cartel leader. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, for God's sake. There you go. She made a dessert bowl with world-ending possibilities. Yeah, apparently so. Like, either those desserts must be fucking fire. Like, that shit's gotta be fire. If everyone wants it. Oh my god. I know! Oh shit! Jesus Christ.
Oh, right, the recon bot.
Oh, she's so nonchalant.
Phew, that was way too close. Reckless much, Traveler?
Yeah.
At least it all turned out okay.
Yo,
Nice
I
fighting
know
back
it's
there, by the
crazy.
way.
She legit jumped off the
Thought I'd
building
have
trying to
to
hook onto
swoop
that
in
thing.
and save the day,
Holy shit.
But guess I was wrong. That really was way too close. If something happens to that kid, I don't know how I'd explain it to Ineffa.
Okay, No, it's not okay. How is it okay? Crumclank's been stolen again. No, stop. You're the boss of the Crumkake craft shop, I know. You can't cry at a time like this.
Allow me to
She's so
apologize on
cute.
behalf of my people. If we hadn't tried to stop you, perhaps you could have reached your companion in time.
My lady.
If she truly viewed that robot as a product, she could simply create another. But instead, she demonstrated a degree
None
of
of it would do work.
courage that
Hey,
should
you
put
made
us
me
all
pick
to
between 1
shame.
and 3. You had a 1 in 3
Not
chance of
even the
not
light
doing
of the
work.
full moon could
No, you had
reveal
1
the
in 3 chance
slightest
of doing
blemish
work,
in
and I
her
just end up
goodness.
picking it
But
for
your
you.
hearts are sinking into shadows that the moonlight cannot reach.
You have my sincerest apologies.
It's okay. It was all just one big
Yeah.
misunderstanding.
Do not despair, young one. The pure of heart will always have the moonlight to guide them. I'm confident that you will retrieve your companion. I can even send some of my people to help if needed.
Okay.
That brings us to our next question. Where should we go now?
It's obvious. That stunt just now, it had that merchant from the black market written all over it. He knew we were walking into a conflict with the Frostmoon Scions, and he used that as his opening. I'd even go so far as to say, he's the one that stole your bot in the first place. Explains how
Because
he
I'm
knew it
skipping
was
classes.
here
Mood.
and could set this all up.
Hey, Ash, you made me pick. It's a random gacha.
Asuko's your biggest suspect. But I guess we can't rule out the other merchants either.
Yeah, so that means you know where we should search next.
I want my bunny, BRB. Take your time, Ren.
Up to me again? That market is long gone. Who knows where those merchants scurried off to? And we don't even know which one's the real culprit.
I will still blame you.
Aw,
Yeah.
This is what I get for trying to
The one time my luck didn't come... I don't even know if you could call it me being lucky or unlucky, the fact I was able to pick that for you.
Aw, that's so nice. From here on out, we're counting on you.
Great. How am I supposed to back out now?
Man, Yehoda keeps getting caught up in these unfortunate situations.
Give me 2 days.
I know, I love Yehoda's expressions. But it's like, I also love her character as well. She's trying so much to avoid work and just ends up doing more work.
I know. Thanks, everyone.
Like, Yehoda's trying to do as little work as possible, but gets caught doing the most work ever. Fucking hopeless. Update. Rabbis chose violence, so I chair for protection. Oh my god. Not the bunny choosing violence, bro.
Alright, it's been 2 days. Let's head to...
You think your life is wrecked? Well, let me just say you're correct. A loser, baby, a loser. Goddamn, baby, you're a fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me. What the screws loose, poser, and only 1-star refuser. You're a power bottom at rock bottom, but you got company.
Hello.
Was a time
I appreciate
thought
you
that
looking
no
after Aino
one
these
could
past few days.
relate. I can't wait for season 2, bro. I can't wait for the music to come out for season 2. That shit will be so fire.
Is Yehoda here? She probably has a bunch of new clues for us.
Let me explain.
Keith David is a goat, bro.
After
I love
got
his
back
singing.
from the Frostmoon Scions, I started doing some digging into that merchant, Asuko. The fact that he outright tried to buy Aino's bot definitely makes him suspicious, but even after asking around my boss's circle, I couldn't find any evidence that connects him to this mess. Out of all the merchants we met, he has the cleanest record. I checked all the other merchants too, but the trail came up cold each time. Most of them didn't even know about our trip to the Frostmoon Scions.
Just like me.
Whoever's
I got
behind
an
this thing
appetite for
is
gambling.
extremely
I
clever.
got an appetite
Covered their
for
tracks
sampling.
perfectly. Tracking down a person like that is gonna take a lot more than 2 days.
So, you're saying...
Summarizing intel. Condensing main points. Conclusion. Over the past 2 days, Yehoda has found no useful information.
Oh, damn.
Did you have to make it sound so pathetic?
Ineffa just fucking
to the kid?
dropped the ball on Yehoda. Jesus Christ.
We can do?
I mean, short of rounding up those merchants, interrogating them, and searching their private warehouses for ourselves? Nope.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
That wasn't a suggestion. These aren't the type of people you mess with on a whim. Oh, I'd turn all of Nodcry upside down searching before I went after
I love
a
how
man
Angel's
like
VA also voices the Egg Boys. Yeah.
Turning all of Nodcry
Yeah, the
upside
entire...
down.
A lot of
That
the
is
music
indeed
from
Aino's
season
backup
1
plan.
is on my playlist, I think. I don't think
Okay,
it's all of them, but a lot of them
I
are.
wasn't serious about that suggestion either.
If that is what Aino decides to do in the end, then I will support her.
I've been thinking things over a lot since I got back. And the truth is, I can see why Crumclank's technology is being targeted by those chumps. But that means any of my bots could be next, including Ineffa. If
Ineffa?
we don't get Crumclank back, if we don't show them we're not an easy target, then there's nothing stopping them from coming after the rest of my robo friends.
Also, I'm pretty sure Aina's voice actor is also a VTuber, I think.
Upside down, I will save Crumclank, no matter what it takes.
Or at least I think. I'm not too sure.
I know.
You said Osiko was the biggest suspect, right? Let's start with him then.
Beep, beep. Beep.
Someone sent a letter. It appears to be for you, traveler.
Really? Let's take a look.
I love a little voice crack when she says Ineffa. Bro, that is like probably the cutest thing I hear whenever I like listen to Aino talking. It's the voice crack for Ineffa. It's so cute. Especially in the trailer for
Mom would recognize that tone
Ineffa.
anywhere.
The animated trailer for Ineffa was adorable. Oh, great. It's fucking Dory.
Seems like she has a way to help us.
Oh, no.
Services are usually a bit more complicated than that.
Ah, I've heard of her. She's got quite a unique reputation.
All right.
Great. We're going off to see
You're
Dory.
in charge of the workshop, Ineffa. This
I ain't gonna lie.
time,
They're including
we'll
a
get
lot of
Crumclank
NPCs
back
into
for
this.
sure.
Or like
Very well.
a lot of
Please
characters in
continue
here.
to look out for Aino in my stead.
Oh, you're coming too, Yehoda? Huh. You care too much about Aino to let this go, huh?
More like you're not the only one who's got a stupid robot asking you for favors.
The fucking way Ineffa's looking at Yehoda. Like, yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Alright, time to go see Dory. Oh, hold on. Oh, no, that's for the event. I was gonna be like, I thought I already did most of the challenges that's in the area. That's just the event challenge. Alright. Time to go hunt down Dory. There we go. You're just mad Yehoda go cry.
Looks like that old man isn't here this time.
Yeah, because Dory's gonna be here instead, Paimon.
Ah, look what the cat dragged in. Traveler, Paimon, I see you got my letter.
Dory! So it was you!
Here she is.
My assistant told me about your little visit 2 days ago. Rumor has it, some terrible thief broke into the Crumkake craft shop and ran off with one of Miss Aino's most treasured companions.
Yes, that's exactly right.
It's so
You
funny
must
seeing these two
know
the same height.
how much I value you as a customer, Traveler. So, I thought if you set out to help Miss Aino, I should do my part too. I did some digging, and I do believe I've come up with the perfect plan. There are too many merchants targeting that bot to root out the
Also,
thieves
the
by going
voice
after
acting
them
between
one by
Ian
one.
Dory and
So,
JP Dory
how
is
about
like night
approaching
and
this
day.
from a different
Holy
angle?
fuck.
Maybe the
JP
question you should
Dory
be
has
asking
the
isn't,
most
"Who stole the
expressive
bot?"
voice acting
but
I've ever heard.
where the thief took it in the first place.
Ian Dory is still okay, but it's like, compared to JP Dory, is insane.
And lucky for you, I happen to know just the expert to help us out. She's been working smuggling cases for years. If you need to track down stolen merchandise, she's your gal.
Oh god, who are we going to see now?
Of course, a professional of her caliber demands quite a high retainer.
Oh god, who are we seeing this time?
But not to worry, I can offer you a 20% discount.
Discount? Bitch!
How about this? You give me the funds in advance, discount applied of course, and I'll contact the expert. See if we can't bring that price down a little. I'm all about client convenience, as I'm sure you all know. And if she sympathizes
Okay,
with
who
our
are we seeing this
cause and
time?
ups the discount, we'll call the difference a little something for my trouble. Sound good?
Just tell us how much you want.
20% off would be
Damn.
800,000 mora. Do we have a deal?
Damn!
800,000? Oh, can't you go any lower?
Fucking hell, she almost wants a mil.
Only I could.
She
But
originally
there has
wanted
to
a
be
mil.
room for me to
That's
take
mad.
a cut now, doesn't there?
She wanted 1 mil in
800,000
originally. It's
more
crazy.
Is worth it if it means we get Crumb Clank back. It's fine, I'll cover it.
Damn, how rich are you, Aino?
I'll contact the expert right away.
Fucking hell.
Well, if you're okay with it, I know. And the sooner we talk to this
How much money
expert,
does this
the
kid
better.
have?
Great news! The expert is already in the
Oh.
area. I hope you have a productive conversation.
Okay.
Wait, a Melusine? That's the deal for Mercy Village.
Oh my god.
Paimon? Fancy seeing you here.
Well, we found someone from Fontaine.
So, the expert is a Melusine? I've heard about these creatures before. They have special senses,
Wow, they really are
right?
bringing in all the NPCs,
Pick
huh?
up on things humans would never even notice.
Really?
Then again, hold on. This Melusine's been just walking around in Nasha Town for a bit. I've been seeing that NPC model when I was like walking around.
After all. There's something you should know about Dory.
Why? Oh no.
Retainer? What retainer? The Traveler is a hero to the Melusines. It's an honor to help her out. I would never ask for even a single mora in return.
Yeah.
Oh, wow! I didn't realize this expert idolized you so much, Traveler. Well, since she won't accept payment, I suppose there's no choice but for the entire 800,000 to go to me. As always, I appreciate your patronage.
800,000?
Although, I guess
Who
this
goes to me?
turn of events
Fucking the way they
results in
executed that
your
line is
past
amazing.
heroics. In that case,
Literally every region comes together.
generous
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I kind of like it.
business.
I actually really like it because we saw Yelan.
Another victim.
Well, I say we.
Anyway,
I saw Yelan
doing in Not Cry
in
City?
Not Cry talking to
Well,
Ineffa
one of the
in one of the
Melusine agents
anecdotes.
from the Marashose Phantom followed the trail of a smuggling case straight to Nodcry.
Who else showed
But
up?
She still hasn't made it back.
I mean, we
to
saw this
Fontaine.
Melusine here.
We all
Who else showed
started
up
to
in
get
Not Cry?
worried, and I happen to have
Dory.
some time off, so I'm here to check up
Pretty sure
on her.
we're gonna see more.
But enough about that for now.
Oh yeah, I saw Xian Yun
Merchant
show
told
up as
me
well.
You needed help tracking down your
Xian Yun showed up in terms of an anecdote.
Could you describe
I saw
them to me?
Hazo's in Not Cry.
The more
We haven't seen
details, the
Hazo
better.
since fucking Inazuma. I'm surprised he even
Possible
showed
to
up.
Take me to the last place
Damn.
you saw them.
I haven't seen anything Hazo related since Inazuma, so I'm surprised. Wait, that's actually amazing. Any anecdotes? I already collected most of them. I already collected most of the anecdotes in this area. I wish you can kind of see anecdotes in different regions as well, because you can technically pick them up from anywhere.
The seasonal verdure draws near once again.
We go this way. Oh wait, I forgot. This one only just sends me up to pick up a glide. Yeah, that's the thing though. I haven't seen Hazo in anything. Like I haven't seen his model in anything since like his release. Because he hasn't showed up in like any like cutscenes or anything like that, or even story. So it was just surprising to see that he even showed up. But I mean, hey, if we get to see some characters show up for the anecdotes, I'm happy.
All right, this is
I want to see
Yoimiya
Yoimiya again.
I remember that the recon bot
Like, I want to be able to see Yoimiya show
over
up
there.
in like an anecdote.
I've learned a little about those flying machines since I've been here.
He was
Their
actually talking to
battery
Yehoda
life
about a
isn't
case.
very long.
Really now?
Flying all the
Okay.
way out here is probably their limit.
See, I love that. It just makes the world seem it makes the world of Teyvat seem more unified when you have all the characters actually talking to each other, even if they're not from the same region.
Over there, let's ask them.
It does makes the region. It makes Teyvat feel more like a world. It makes it feel more worldly.
Hello. We wanted to ask something.
Oh no!
Looking for trouble, kid? No? Then scram.
Damn, his microphone is crazy.
Not a good start. Legally speaking, even suspects have the right to remain silent. We can't force them to answer our questions.
That's
Oh yeah, I
what you're
forgot.
worried
She's
about?
Melusine. She's from Fontaine.
It's
They
your
know the
lucky
law.
day. There's no law in Notcry.
Clink Clank Legion, attack!
Oh my god. We actually arrested them.
Fine, fine. If you want to talk, then let's talk. Ask me anything you want to know.
Have you seen a group of people carrying a heavy object pass through here? If so, which direction did they go in?
I see that pretty much on the daily. And multiple times at that.
Why is this NPC's mic so crisp?
Think about when they
Fucking
started to
hell.
look out versus
I can
when
hear
they managed
everything.
to get away. It would have been 2 days ago, between 4 and 10 p.m. We're looking for anyone in the vicinity who left with a heavy object in tow.
When you put it that way, I did see a group like that. Real shifty looking.
He talks like fucking
Came in the
Snake.
afternoon, left at night.
I just realized he
Pretty sure
talks
they
like
were
Solid
heading in that
Snake.
direction.
Jesus Christ.
That direction. If they knew that their cargo was being targeted
What
by
mic does
other
that
merchants,
NPC use? That's what
they
I'm
were
wondering.
probably trying
I want to
get
know
out
what
of
the
here
fuck his
without
setup
being
is.
seen.
Hell.
That limits their options. Not to mention how cumbersome it would have been. I think I know where they were heading.
One day I'm gonna have to spend time like actually messing around with my mic settings because I feel like I can make my mic a little bit more clearer than it is at the moment. Or at least I think my mic's still relatively clear, but I feel like with the mic I have, it could be a lot better. I just need to figure out how to do the settings for it. Exploration. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. The animation for this song that's playing, I don't know if you can hear it. The animation that was for this song, like the music video, was insane. I still can't believe they did the animation for that. Like, there was so much going on.
So, this is the place? But there's no one here. Assuming their stamina is within the range of a normal adult, if we factor in the weight of their cargo, they would have had to stop here and rest. Which means there should be quite a few traces
I don't own a
around
single
here.
mic. I mean, for most people, you don't really need one.
What
Because you
kind
can
of
end up using like
traces?
microphones on your
This place just looks
phone,
like a
on a
random stretch of
webcam.
wilderness.
Most people don't really need
there's
to
a
have like
whole
an actual
bunch.
microphone.
Here and over there. Oh, it might be hard for you humans to pick up on. If I point them out, could you help me investigate?
Da, 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 da. I use my mic rarely now.
Recon bot from that
Like,
day.
yeah, for the most part, most people don't really need a microphone.
Yep.
Sometimes you might need it if you play games. Then maybe you'd use a microphone of some kind.
Recon bot with them to cover their tracks. But it's exhausting to travel with that kind of cargo. So, once they made it far enough, they dropped the recon bot and ran off with Crumbquake. I doubt they expected anyone to search this area.
Always fine. And some
bet
games you
these
just don't need a
footprints are
mic
from
in
when they
general.
fled this location.
Is that enough to tell where they went?
Like, even games you can play with friends, sometimes you don't even need the mic.
Enough
You could
to
just be
give us some
typing.
clues, at least. I see a special kind of sand in the footprints. It clearly isn't from any of the areas we passed through so far. If I'm right, they probably tracked the sand in from somewhere else. Somewhere they go a lot. Like their hideout.
A special kind of sand. Oh, wait! Near the Kuvaki
Oh my god, we are going to the
Experimental
Bureau.
Design Bureau on Paha Isle?
I think we
There's
are
a
actually going to
place
see
called Maroon
Flynn's.
Basin. Oh, there's a huge beach there.
Then that's where we should head next.
Wow! Melusines are awesome! I want one!
I want one is crazy.
Melusines are people, not pets, I know. Well, that's the last clue we needed, right? Let's get going.
I'm pretty sure we're going to see Flynn's, because now we're going to the Bureau. And this is near the lighthouse too.
Such fortunate.
I can't lie. It would be nice if we do get to see Flynn's. I would be surprised if we do. But also not surprised if we do. Like... Because they included so many NPCs, or like many characters in this event already.
Maybe he's inside.
With this many people standing guard, breaking in seems out of the question.
I'm sorry, everyone, but I think this is as far as I can go. There's not much I can help you with in there.
That's
Don't
fine.
be sorry, Sadil. You've been such a big help. I wouldn't even mind sharing some of my secret dessert stash with you. And anyway, you probably shouldn't be here for this part because I'm about to do something bad. And you're too good for that.
I'm about to do something bad.
Okay. I know.
Aino's about to start assaulting people, bro.
I'm the boss of the Crumb Kake Craft Shop, and I'm gonna save my friend no matter what it takes.
Alright, Aino.
Is that Zip Zap Spybot number 1?
It's Zip Zap Warbot number 1 now.
Oh. I just...
Warbot? I knew the kid was making dangerous stuff.
With Zip Zap Warbot on our side, there's no
Oh my
stopping
god,
us.
this thing does
Come on,
damage.
charge!
Wait. That's insane. I actually feel bad for these bandits.
What is this thing?
Because
Somebody help
this is
me!
actually
What are
kind
you
of
running
grim.
for? Just take it down. There's nothing scary about.
I ain't gonna lie, this is kind of fucked because considering how crazy of a saw this thing is. Like, look at this robot. It's got an insane saw. Fuck me. I mean, technically, you could also kind of say that Ineffa is a bit of a warbot. Because, I mean, Ineffa can fight and really well at that too. Oh, there goes the bot. Oh, now against the Fotui.
Whatever it is, it doesn't look friendly. Hold on.
This hunk of metal has Crumclank's core. The thief already took him apart.
Oh.
Quite the improvement, don't you think?
Of course.
My creation is 10 times more powerful than your little toy. Can't say I'm surprised. That's what a true genius can do.
I'm about to whoop your ass. You're about to get your ass kicked, bro.
The one at the front desk. You're the one behind all this?
Of course
If
he
your
is.
goal is to accomplish something that will shock the world, you're better off working behind the scenes. I must admit, though, I'm rather surprised you made it this far.
Fire the cannon.
You to spend more time
Fire the cannon from
fixating on
Nasha Town,
those
bro.
Merchants.
Fucking Thanos snap his ass.
Deliberately
Get
tried
him
to
out of here.
steer us in the wrong direction.
What? You never questioned the fact that the first notice you found just so happened to have the clues you were searching for? The front desk is where people go to exchange information. But I get to decide what to put front and center. The person who controls the information controls the people who seek it.
So you're the one who stole Crumclank.
Wait until he finds out about Neffa, bro.
So what if
He's talking
I
about
am?
information and who controls
There's
it, bro.
only one
Neffa controls the
rule in
information in Not
Winner
Cry.
takes all. With this prototype, the more I earn will put me on equal footing with
You
the
don't
other
deserve your
factions.
fancy hat.
Then, no one, not even you, will be able to say a word against me.
Just using a piece of tech you stole from Aino?
Stole? No, rescue.
Oh, copium.
I'm taking advantage of its wasted potential. Ever since learning about Kuvaki, I knew there was huge potential for
Ineffa is the
machine
information in
integration.
Nordcry. That is so real though.
But no one saw my vision.
She is the information, but she's also the one that controls
I came
or
all
like
this way, but the
monitors
stubborn
it.
natives refused to even entertain my ideas. It didn't go any better with the Fatui and their monopoly on Kuvaki research. But then this stupid girl who spends all her time making
You did not just call
useless
Aino
toys
stupid.
opens
I'm
a
about to.
workshop,
I'm
and all the
a
factions of
one shot
Nordcry
you, bro.
practically grovel at her feet. She's the one who gets to make a ground.
I'm gonna go into Mavwika and actually ult your ass. I swear to God.
Entire market. That role should have.
Right. Cause it's definitely not embarrassing to have beef with a kid.
Fucking Paimon, I love that.
Give Crumbcake back to us, right now.
I love Paimon. Wait.
We'll see about
Right,
that.
so it's not embarrassing to have beef with a kid. Oh my god. I love that. We get Aino on our team too.
Branch into song.
Why is this machine so powerful?
I can't even hit the thing!
Oh wow, he's actually fucking strong as shit.
Don't attack him. We just have to wait it out.
Wait it out.
I'm not letting Crumbcake become a war machine.
Oh, so yeah, I can't lie. I just realized how he's like taking no damage whatsoever.
Ding dong, water bomb.
Sharing my knowledge.
With one heart, we
Allow me. A brash maneuver turret. Bring refuge.
Oh, I just need to hold out for like 20 seconds.
Here. Go claw.
A grave trip. Receive my blessing.
Rest and rebuild.
Just gotta stay. Just gotta keep going. Thank God I had Kokomi on my team, bro. I might need to build Kokomi a little bit more. I can't lie though. There you go. Maybe a child, but she has deadly and a psycho if you touch her. Nah, for real though.
What's happening? I need an
She
engineer over
canonically
here.
loves praise and
Fix
desires
it.
people who insult her. He will kick his ass. Nah, for real though.
The core stopped working. It's supposed to concentrate Kuvaki, but it looks like it needs a specific transmission medium to operate.
What kind of medium?
Judging by the smell, I'd say some kind of
No.
dessert.
The dessert is this power source.
Don't sound so surprised. Crumbclank is a dessert baking robot. But I always thought it would be too sad if he had to watch other people eat all the time without joining in.
How the fuck does that all
when I
work?
designed Crumbclank, I gave him the ability to eat desserts too.
How does that
just
work?
bake them.
I think I understand now. The consumption of a cake-like dessert is required to keep the core's Kuvaki concentration function operating. If cake baking is the goal, that kind of system is sustainable. But to use it as a weapon, not even Nordcry's entire flour and sugar production would be enough to generate the required amount of power.
And you're just noticing this now? Well, then get rid of that stupid function. Make it run on something else.
Boss, it's embedded into the system. I'm not skilled enough to change something like that. I didn't even notice it at first.
I like the technician. I ain't gonna lie, I like the technician. The voice acting fits him so well as well.
Crumbclank isn't a war machine. Now give him back.
This technology could have been revolutionary. It was supposed to be my big break. And now it's trapped in some useless kitchen bot, all because of your stupid childish idea. No, the prototype stays with me. I just need to hold out until I can secure an investment. Someone, get back the prototype!
Try me, you stupid.
Oh, damn. Oh, Ineffa. Nice.
Ineffa!
Oh, I love the way she calls Ineffa.
What are you all doing here?
Protecting the Krumkake craft shop is a job for all who call it home. Activating Annihilation Mode.
Annihilation Mode, eh? Wait, do I?
Another test.
Oh, I was hoping I would get to play Ineffa. God damn it. I was kind of hoping.
Branch into song by the frost moon of old.
Oh. I was kind of hoping I would play Ineffa as well.
He got away! Let him run for now. Nodcry doesn't have laws, but it does have rules. Once word starts to spread about what happened here, he'll get what's
I haven't even got to play
him.
Ineffa that much, so I don't know what her playstyle really is.
Apparently Nodcry doesn't have a police force, so I contacted your friends for help.
Wow! Way to think ahead, Sadil. Wait! What about Krumklank?
Not the engineer's fucking
Yes,
arrested.
Aino. During the altercation, my brethren and I retrieved the core from that construct. It should go to its rightful owner. I apologize for thinking otherwise before. This technology needs safekeeping, and I think... No. I know that it's safest in your hands.
And I know you're not the bad guys.
I must got some high as fuck metabolism, that's probably
With
why.
all the mushy stuff, all right?
I wouldn't be surprised. Paimon might have the most insane metabolism ever.
And when we get back, I want dessert. I think my monthly quota deserves to be reset, don't you?
Cause life ain't fair. Yet all of the love I saved, boys losing game. Go down for a bigger game. Do, 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 do. Oh, all I know, loving you is a losing game. Hi Jade, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. I am going to have to go into focus mode for this. Ineffa is stuck on a different quest. Occupied characters, including Ineffa. What is this? Is that a different event? Maybe. Jade, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Let's just enable this. I might go on a diet soon. I want to get skinny. Mood. Understandable, understandable. Oh, part of me feels like I could never be able to do a diet properly. If I ever tried to do like proper diets, I'm like, I'll get so distracted. I'm like, ooh, cake. Like dead ass. I'll just be like, ooh, cake. Ooh, a donut.
Well, after all that hard work, I
don't eat enough. Yeah, same for me. It's also this. It's more in the case of I don't eat enough.
Don't you think?
Wait, there's cake?
Yes. You two are here just in time. Aino wanted to thank you for your help, so now that Krumklank is back safe and sound, she thought it would be nice for everyone to try out his baking.
You is a losing game.
Wow! So this is what Krumklank was supposed
I make food,
to
but
look
not
like.
for me most of the time. Yeah.
Yes. Luckily,
Food break.
the core was still intact.
It's gonna be me
so
after stream.
all Aino
I'm gonna
had to
end
do
up
was make a
getting
new
something to
body.
eat. Maybe I make noodles. I could make some noodles actually after.
Woohoo! Is it ready?
We need a snack redeem. We could. I'll probably have an idea for that one when it comes to
It's not
snacks.
unusual for a chef to take a few bites before serving a dish.
No need to worry. Once he's had his fill, he can get started on the desserts for everyone else.
So I love how the
It'll just be a
little
moment.
dessert machine is just a little pig.
Wait, speaking of desserts, where's Aino?
She thought of a new idea for a robot and shut herself in the workshop to get started. When inspiration strikes, she jumps into action. That's just who she is.
Why does Aino like building robots so much?
Retrieving historical records from databank. At first, I believe Aino was just shocked to find something that fascinated her more than desserts.
Wait, this looks gorgeous.
Fortunately, her friends
Oh
respected
my god, it's
her
so
passion,
bright too.
even
Fuck.
if, aside from struggling to make ends meet, there was little time for much else. Then, one day, an acclaimed teacher discovered her and recognized her passion for what it truly was: genius. Just like her friends, she finally discovered what she wanted to do, and not only that, she excelled at it. And when genius and passion collide, there's not much that can get in the way. So, Aino left her childhood friends, established the Clink Clink Crumbcocky craft shop, and started making all kinds of robot companions. Perhaps it all comes down to the natural
she's so
instinct of a
cute.
genius.
Oh my god.
The drive to see their imagination
You can't
come
see it
to
properly.
life.
Her in the corner. Look at her.
So
Look
that's
at her right
what
here.
draws her to robotics.
She's adorable.
Based on my
She's so
own
cute.
experience
Oh my
with
god.
Aino, I think there's more to
Oh my
it
god,
than
up here
that.
as well. She's so cute.
Long before she took me in,
Oh my
she was
god.
already pushing her skills to the limit in an effort to give each robot a distinct personality, and she already treated them like companions. What I mean is, it's not something that started with me just because I have a unique background. I think, after walking the path of a genius for so long, she looked around and realized there was no one at her side. And it made her feel lonely.
Aww.
So me, Crumbclink, and all the other robots
I love the
Aino has
mother and
added to the
daughter.
workshop,
Bro.
we're not just proof of her genius.
Move down
her
a cute lot. That's what I
family.
did. I had
We give
chucked
her the
myself to the side. I don't
companionship
care.
she longs for. As I see it,
Oh,
that's the
I
true
love
relationship
Aino
between
and
Aino her
Ineffa.
robots.
Oh, wow. So, you really mean a lot to her.
Yes, and for that reason, it did not matter to Aino how powerful Crumbclink could become, nor how feared or coveted his technology might be among the factions. And she decided that he would join his family, and that meant she would spare no effort to save him.
Why does it look so angry?
It makes Paimon wonder why someone like Aino would choose to stay and not cry.
I'm afraid my logic unit cannot make sense of that question.
Where would she excel if she was to leave Not Cry though?
Paimon sees it, not cry is a dog-eat-dog place full of scheming and scamming. The people that thrive here seem to be built for that kind of thing.
Because like Snezhnaya is probably the most advanced region in Teyvat. And I don't think Aino would be okay with staying in Snezhnaya. The second most advanced would be Fontaine, but even then is like, I don't know.
That could be a weapon and turns
I mean, she's
into
got
a
Hydra
robot
as her
that makes
vision, so maybe Fontaine.
just doesn't seem like she fits in.
But like
my view is the exact
technologically,
opposite.
Fontaine isn't
I've
that
encountered
high.
the full spectrum of people that live here and not cry.
It's still
But
the
in my
second highest in
experience,
the
very few of them can
Teyvat
be said
world,
to represent
but
this place. You say Aino doesn't fit in here, but I believe the opposite. If I were to attempt to define what a person from Nightcry should be, no one is a better match than Aino.
cute. Also, that looks nice. I haven't had crepes in so long, actually.
The dessert should be done.
Oh, she's here.
Yes, one moment. Allow me to serve them.
Oh, I haven't had crepe desserts in so long. Kind of want one now.
All right, everyone. Dig in.
Oh, it does look pretty good though.
So worth it.
It does look pretty good though. Alright, I'm pretty sure that is done with the event. Yep, that is the event done. Let's go. That was a fun, that was a really nice event. I'm not even gonna lie, that was a really fun event. Like, the actual like mini games are like, they're fine. They're like the generic ones that you usually get. The story though, fucking loved it. The story itself was pretty fun. I hope the story will stay like this in terms of like quality. I don't know. I just love Ineffa and Aino's like dynamic together. It's so cute. Alright, let's get that. Let's grab all of this. I'm now level 32. Anything I really need? Not really. Oh my god, that gave me so much. I'll come back and grab the weapon. For now though, I'm gonna grab all the side stuff. Let's see here. I need to upgrade Lauma's weapon, I just remembered. Enhance. I need quite a bit. Wait, I didn't switch it out. Switch. Yeah, I bought the pass thing because I'm like, I need farming materials, so I was like, sure, why not? I only bought the base one though. I didn't buy the the premium upgrade because I don't know. I didn't like the banners on it, so I didn't really care for it too much. Where is it? There it is. I need 3 of you. To celebrate, we'll be waiting till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting. Alright, I need 6 of those. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey. I might as well go farm for the artifacts. If at least it's open. It is not open. God damn it. Wait, when is it open? Saturday. And okay, so it's open tomorrow. I can farm it tomorrow. I love Kenichi for exploring. I can't lie. The good thing with like the Natlan characters is for exploring, they're actually really good for exploring. Because like, it's like a second stamina bar, which is really nice. Okay, what could I do now? I could give the Abyss a go. Now I think about it. Because I'm mainly only going to be streaming for the event stuff. So I'll probably end up wrapping up soon. Keep it relatively short today compared to... Oh, but I know... Are her things today? What, her materials? Hold on. Where are you? I do need to actually build Aino though, because she has not got many... She's only like level 40. I should probably... Yeah. When it comes to like her items, I'm like fine. Oh, I just don't have the craftables. Alright, time to go craft. Time to do some more crafting. Let's do this. And this could be for that. Maybe a bit more. It's kind of surprising. I don't have many... of the hydro crystals. To be fair, I don't even really build hydro characters, so I'm surprised I don't have that many crystals.
What?
Really? I need one. Damn. Da, 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 da. Where are you? There you are. I don't know how much I'm gonna level her up though. Alright, and then I need to go fight that. How many times do I need to fight it? Whoops. A few times. So, might as well. Might as well go fight it just so I can get her to like... Maybe level 70, maybe 80? No, I think 70 is probably what I would take it up to. At least for now. Now, I've never fought this boss yet, funny enough. I'm still farming that boss. Yeah, I haven't fought this boss yet. Can I buy anything from here? No, I guess I have to fight him first, huh? Because apparently I can buy something from him. But I'm guessing I have to fight him first. I miss Toma's VA. I'm gonna... well, other than when I had to play Toma in something else. I forgot what it was fucking called. The Imperium thing. Yeah, I know Blins needs this one. I haven't actually had the time to build it yet. What is with this? Oh wow, he evaporated. Hi Danny. Hi Titus. ไม่รู้จะพูดธรรมดาฉันไม่รู้ว่าจะพูดอะไรตอนมีใครอยากให้ทำ5 นาทีเนี่ยว่าบางทีมันก็แค่คุยไปเรื่อยแต่ก็เฉยๆนอกจากทำดานนี่ไม่น่ารู้หรอกว่าฉันพูดอะไรแต่ก็ว่ามันก็คนไทยก็กลับไปนอนกันละเลยไม่รู้จะฟังรู้เรื่องมากมายมีอยู่แค่บางคนที่จะฟังรู้เรื่องแต่เขาไปนอนละเลยฟังมันฉันไม่รู้เรื่องหรอกแต่มันก็ตลกดีทุกครั้งตอนได้ตอนมีใครอยากจะฟังผู้ภาษาไทยทุกคนเขียนอะไรวะเขียนก็ไม่รู้เรื่องอีกเขียนเป็นโน้ตทำไมวะเซ็งเลยคนไทยที่จะฟังรู้เรื่องแม่งไปนอนละไม่รู้ว่าเขายังไม่เขาบอกว่าเขาบอกว่านอนละแต่น่าจะมีเปิดอยู่บนโทรศัพท์แต่ทุกคนก็หลับไปกันหมดละทำเปิดช็อปได้หรือยังยังเปิดไม่ได้อีกโอ้ยแต่นี่ฟังไม่รู้เลยนอกจากท่านจะมี translator หรืออะไรไม่รู้แต่ไม่น่านะคิดดีถ้ามีอยู่ดีๆมี translator ให้ฟังภาษาไทยถ้าพูดจริงก็อาจจะมีเทคโนโลยีที่มีให้ทำอย่างนั้นได้ฉันพยายามให้ทำไฟดีก่อนโอ้ทุกคนฟังไม่รู้เลยไงตายละไฟนี้ต้องมีอิเล็กโทรไม่น่าจะไม่ฟลินต้องใช้ทีมนี้ไม่ใช่ต้องใช้ไฟนี้เพราะนอกจากฟลินเหลือเล่นอิเล็กโทรก็ไม่น่าทำอันนี้ง่ายหรอก There we go ดานี่บางทีก็ไม่รู้อาจจะมีคนไทยอยู่ในแชทที่ฉันไม่รู้อยู่ดีๆแค่ฟังฉันพูดภาษาไทยอยู่เนี่ยโอเคอย่างนั้นเดี๋ยวสู้นี่อีกครั้งหนึ่งแล้วก็ไอโน่ก็เลเวล70ละเลเวล70ก็เสร็จอาจจะทำ Abyss นิดนึงอาจจะลองทำ Abyss ให้ถึง floor 10เหลือ floor 11น่ะเราพยายามดูว่าได้ขนาดไหน อ่านแชทบางทีก็ไม่รู้ว่าจะ translate เป็นยังไงแล้วเนี่ยพวกฟังแชทมันก็ตลกของมันเองทำนี้ไอโน่70แล้วโอ้โหอันนั้นก็ได้4 อันด้วยฉันเข้าสติเจียนก็ได้ด้วยต้องฟาร์มสติเจียนนิดหนึ่งอะให้ทำแม็กซ์ก่อนมันจะหมดเวลาไอโน่70ละถ้านั้นเดี๋ยวค่อยทำเขาหน้าฉันก็ไม่มีอันนี้อีกแต่ฉันก็ยังมีโอเคงั้นเดี๋ยวฉันไปทำสเตเจียนมันต้องฟาร์มสเตเจียนนิดนึงให้แคปทุกอย่างวันหนึ่งค่อยทำเรียนภาษาไทยบนสตรีมแล้วบางคนอาจจะได้ฟังรู้เรื่องนิดนึงแอชรู้เลยว่าใช้ Google Translate ก็เหมือนเดิมแต่ฉันก็ยังพยายามอ่านให้ได้ไม่รู้ว่าใครจะฟังทุกอย่างได้หรือเปล่าแต่ก็ดีกว่าว่าไม่รู้อะมั้งอาจจะฟังรู้เรื่องมั้งwe're back in English now. It's been a while since someone actually redeemed the speak Thai. I ain't gonna lie. What's up, Danny? How you doing? Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. This is the hard version. I got Google Translate. Yes. I mean, of course. I didn't expect you to actually understand Thai. Dang it, time. Yep.
You can. 手をつなぎましょう。はびこりなさい。さあ踊るよ。
And just in time for the ads as well.
行きましょう。皆に祝福あれ。そうですよ。永遠。行くよ。それ。全部丸見えね。知識をあなたに。失策です。やっ。深海の加護。皆のために祈ろう。頑張るよ。西風の祝福を。ご安心を。やっ。
I'm not seeing through the ads. Honestly though, the only time I have for Stygian, especially for these harder levels, is the Bloom team. Like I only have a good team for Bloom at the moment for the Stygian. Oh my god, 5 fucking relics, let's go. What is it giving me? Cryo, god damn it. That's actually not bad. Crit damage, EM, ER. Okay, this one's kind of ass. EM, okay. I mean, I'm glad it's an EM piece. Oh, this is cryo. Fuck. This would have been good for Skirk. Oh, this actually would have been decent for Skirk. Crit damage, eh. I have a couple... Yeah, I have a couple condensed. So I could just use that for a bit.
宗樹の加護。手をつなぎましょう。やっ。はっ。せい。はっ。ふっ。
Hi Ditto, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. You're doing well. How have you been? How you been? It's been a while. Hope everything's going well. Hope you're chilling, hope you're vibing. I'm just ranking on Valorant. SCSE, hope the rank's been going well. Have you been watching the VCT as well while you've also been on the Valorant grind? And now we live in a big city. Ooh, in Boston. Wait. Oh, let's go. You're living in Barcelona now? Is it because of like school or something? Or did you... is it like a work thing as well? That's nice though. Nice little change of pace a little bit. Getting to kind of live in the bigger city. I can imagine that being such a crazy like difference. Such a crazy difference now that it's like going from small town to a big city must always be such a crazy like transition. Oh, 4. Let's go. Physical. Also, I'm curious, are they ever gonna do anything with physical damage other than Eula? My father tell me one randomly day that, and now I'm here. Oh, did your whole family move? Or did you end up like moving with your whole family moved, or did you only move because of like with your dad or something? ER, okay. Not amazing. This one's actually not too bad. This is good for like crit DPS with high... Hit or miss. Should be fine. Nah, my family all live there. And now we full family in the city. Let's go. Oh, as in like you moved in with your family. Or like, kinda. So did you end up like moving in with your family because they already lived in the city? I'm like trying to piece together the context for it. In that case, it would be okay. That's understandable then. 1 or 2. Let's go with number 1, Ash. How are you liking Barcelona so far, though? I feel like anyone who moves into the big city after like living in small towns, the best thing you would do is just explore. Like you would just take a walk around the city trying to like take in the new scenery. Yeah, you keep picking for me to work. That's just funny. I can't lie, that's just funny. Because I'm like, I'm not even intentionally doing it. Now I can play Pokemon Go better. Oh my god. So valid. That is actually so valid though. It must be, now that I think about it, yeah, it must be so hard playing Pokemon Go out in the wilderness. Or like out in the like countryside. I say wilderness. Countryside, because it's so far away from everything. Like unless you're in town for like something, it must be really hard to really like get anything. And I can go to my best friend's house. Let's go. Wait, your best friend already lived in the city? I'm guessing you must have like been interacting with them a lot just online and shit like that. Or just from the few times you might have ended up going into the city. I want to procrastinate without feeling lazy. In what way? Oh wait, that's actually a decent... okay, other than these 2 stop stats, this would have been good. This is a decent Flynn item, actually. Or it could be good for Neffa. No, this is good for Flynn. Because he goes attack percent. I think. And it's got EM. As long as it doesn't go to HP, this would be a good Flynn item.
Get back to work, you slacker.
Yes, his father is Chinese and mother Japanese. Okay, okay. HP percent. This could be so... Again, another cracked piece for anyone who mained HP. Okay, let's do this once more. And then... I'm probably just gonna chill, do some exploration in Natlan. Because I still need to try and, like... find 100% Natlan. The new place out? New place as in Natlan or the Stygian? Also, hi Uta, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm here wondering if you mean Notcry. Yeah, Notcry's been out for a few weeks now. Notcry has been out for almost a... It's not really been a month yet, has it? I've only heard the music because of Aurora. Yeah. I mean, that's also kind of what got me into Genshin again. It's just hearing the fact that Aurora did the music. But only for a little... She only did the official music. She's not actually in the main game's OST, I think. Or like in-game, from what I remember hearing. I'm not too sure. But honestly, ditto. I hope you're having fun in the city. Hope you've been exploring Barcelona while you can. I can't lie. I would love to go to Barcelona one day. Maybe. I feel like Barcelona... Yeah, no. I've never actually... No, I've been to Portugal. I've never been to Spain, though. One day I could go to Spain. I mean, it's not even... It's like not too far from me anyway. I didn't even do floor 9. Why did it give me my stuff ready? Alright. When a character triggers Hydro reaction, Shockwave will be released. Okay, so it's any Hydro reaction. Let's see. What's the characters looking like? Not... I meant to see what the character... Opponents. Single, single, single. In that case, this one will be Lauma team. 1, 2... 3, 4. Second one is solo damage, so Mavika, Sitlali. Here we go. I stopped playing in Natlan. I don't have space. Yeah, I mean, that's the same for me. I stopped playing around Natlan, but then seeing Notcry and the like drip marketing they did for it, I'm like, yeah, I'm staying here. Or like, I'm coming back to Genshin because of it. When... Hold on. Deku, thank you for the redeems. When he was younger, Ember did a basketball thing in Barcelona. Deadass, I can't lie, for a second I forgot that we assigned your boyfriend a nickname. I completely forgot about that for a second. Basketball thing in Barcelona, and he called me for hours each night. Should have been my first sign, but I'm dense. Oh my god, Ash. That should have been your sign, especially the fact this was a couple years ago. Bro, this was like fucking in the making. Oh my god, I one-tapped his shield. Holy fuck. This was like 5 to 6 years ago. I mean, still, the signs were there. And the fact that, man, the thing is, it's been 5 to 6 years and that's still, and you're still like, well, you still ended up getting together. It's kind of wholesome in its own right. Wow, Bloom is... Holy shit, Lauma Bloom is actually so strong. Yeah, I know. You've known him for so long. Which makes it even crazier in that, like, it only took now to like finally get together. And I still remember when I mentioned like your parents probably made a bet or some shit about like how long it's gonna be. Well, that's cute though. That's actually such an anime movement. Like genuinely. It's so wholesome, but it's such an anime movement. The way that like you both ended up getting together in the end. They did, I know. I remember we talked about it and I'm like, that shit is so funny. Okay, I didn't even get to use Kokomi and they all died. Wow. Wow, okay. Never breezed through fucking that. Oh, didn't go through that before. I think I'll still keep with this comp. I mean, you two are now happy. Must be so wholesome. Yeah, I expected him to heal up by now. Oh, there's more. He's napping, so I gotta try and be quiet. That's fair. What, is he just napping in your room? Oh, what, are you in your room or are you in your living room? Because if he's napping in your... Also, I swear to God, you two... Your BF loves to take naps, I'm not gonna lie. In my room, he's sleepy and nocturnal. Yeah. It's funny because then I'm like, you barely... Well, I don't know how it is like for you. I don't know if you're like, if you don't sleep or you sleep a lot. It's one or the other. Also, I'm breezing through this abyss, which is really weird. I know floor 12's gonna kick my ass though. Floor 12 always kicks my ass. I haven't been able to clear it properly in ages. Ever since I stopped taking like Genshin seriously, I haven't been able to clear floor 12 in so long.
頑張るよよっ痛くしちゃうかもこれこそが知恵の伝だ
そう月よ
I'm tired, but I don't sleep. Fair enough. There we go. Then there's me who's tired, who's basically the same. Tired and I don't sleep. He sleeps now, so he'll be up at like 4 AM. I mean, if he has work at 4 AM, then that's fair.
手加減なしよさあみんなは俺が悪用の力を思い知りなさい
聞け太陽の方向を加速するぞせいせいや
じゃあ行くよ
全力攻撃
シトラリーいつパパこうよ
石煙に葬られよ
Wow, they are bringing in the big guns now.
手加減なしよ
Yeah, let's just ult. I know they're almost dead anyways. I made it to floor 12 in the Abyss, but I'm waiting for Flint's to finish it. That's what I'm like horrified for, the fact that like you need Lunar Charge, or I think you mainly need Lunar Charge to get past one of the bosses, because it's so hot. It's like his shield goes down with Electro Charge, and I'm like, brother, what? He doesn't, he's just strange. Okay, fair enough. I can't lie. I mean, I never sleep early, so I mean, that isn't quite the case on my end. When it comes to like the sleepiness. I hate the shield. Can we?
迷えるものよさあ踊るよ全部丸見えね私のお家にいらっしゃさやせ皆に祝福あれそう月よ
I pop this.
よ覚えたわよご助力をはっせい
There you go. I already have a Flynn's team ready, so I just need him. I need to figure out what kind of team works well with Flynn's if I don't have an Ineffa. Like, I could probably just build a... I could just probably have another Electro. But it's like, the fact I don't have an Ineffa, I'm curious what team I could do to actually, like, do a decent output in terms of DPS.
みんながそばにいて燃えよ聞け太陽の方向を
Like, maybe I could use Raiden? I don't know. Are you putting him? I mean, I'm very tempted, I'm not gonna lie. I'm in that moment where I'm like, I'm so tempted to pull for every, like, Nodcry character. Like, low-key, I'm tempted to pull for almost every Nodcry character. Like, I have guaranteed for whatever 5-star I go for next. So, I mean, I could go for him. I could save for Ineffa. I don't know. I need to figure out what my pity is right now. Because I feel like my pity might be on 0. If it is on 0, then... I will have to, like, figure something out. Because I have, like, 70 pulls now. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna... We also get the anniversary reward, so that's like an extra like 20 pulls, maybe? Something like that. Oh, this motherfucker. I hate him. I hate him. Oh, God. Not the fucking Kenkis, bro. Yeah. Oh, it's Knuckle Duckle in here. Oh, that's why you need Electro. Fair enough. And also, you give me fucking Hydro in here? That's a bit annoying, but... And the story set. That is true. And the story set. So that's like another 5 pulls. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm trying to remember who's good for this. Where's Fischl? I'll give this a go. Yeah, see, you need Lunar Charge gets increased. I'm gonna give it a go. If it doesn't work, I'll wait until I get better comps. Maybe. I put Olon as the Electro character since I don't have many Electros. Yeah. I have like a couple Electros, I just don't know which ones are like well built. I just realized I probably should have had another healer in here. I probably should have got another healer in here, I ain't gonna lie. I just realized that it's so late. Bruh, okay, Electro Charge is not the best comp, or at least not the best. Because holy fuck, this guy's taking forever to die. Oh my goodness. There you are. And Chlorine, I can't lie, my Chlorine is not that well built. I need to build her at some point. Oh, holy fuck, Electro Charge this. Yeah, no wonder Flynn's is really good for this. Jesus. Now I need to use someone else other than Chlorine. I don't know, Chlorine's really good for Electro Charge, because she has high hitting Electro hits. Or high hitting Electro attacks. I'm stuck on Zan. Really? Like my Bloom team on the other hand is fucking decimating this place. My Electro team is on the other hand is not great. Oh, there goes Llama. I am gonna restart that. I don't, hold on. I need to change out my team. reconfigure. I'd probably put Kazuha with them because I love Kazuha. Yeah. Like, Farina is really good for adding stuff. Trying to think who I could use instead of Cloran. Sino's not really that good. Like, Deadass with Electrocharged, Cloran's probably the best I have other than Raiden. And even with that, it's like, not great. Could do Kuki. Kuki wouldn't be amazing though. Hold on, I'm curious to see what people say with the Abyss. Let's see. Abyss. Well, Genshin Abyss. 412. Let's see what people actually recommend for this. Because other than that, I know that Flynn's is like probably the best to have in it. Ineffa as well. Oh, they even put it in the guide where Ineffa's like a must-have in this. But yeah, I do not have... Oh, I could have Zilonen. Oh, wait, actually. Hold on. I forgot about Zilonen. Let's do this then. Cloran, Farina, Zilonen, Fischl. Yeah, I think this will probably be what I should have. Yeah, let's give this a go. Fuck it. I probably won't be trying it too hard. Okay, Zilonen does help in the DPS a little bit at least. Yeah, Zilonen helped quite a bit there. The healing's gonna be an issue though. Found you. I need to build Cloran, I can't lie. I miss having Cloran on my team. She's so fun to play. She does get interrupted very easily though, which is my only issue. Oh, okay. Okay, the healing is the issue now. God damn it. Yeah, Ineffa with Nouvellette Farina. Cloran for sure. Unless I put... but then I don't have Hydro application. Elemental Burst. I could do that. Let's try it. Let's still keep it like this. I just need to figure out the rotation. I wonder if my Cloran's even got the right artifacts on. Because I'm pretty sure I might have ended up swapping people around. There you are. Oh, that's how you can tell easily. He's got like a face on him.
撃準備悪を見極め影を狩り尽くす分け山の地影を撃つ
At least this is going a little bit faster. I have Cloramber, I haven't built or leveled her. She's very niche in terms of like, she's usually better on, what was it? I think aggravate teams. She's not quite for electro charge, but she does work. God damn it. There you are. He went into his shield, into this form so early. Okay, not as fast as I expected it to be, but that's because he went into shield early, which is a bit annoying. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna max out these floors, but oh, what a nice way to end that. It's just me in the alt animation. Alright, let me see how far I can get into Abyss. I know I'm not gonna fucking 36 star it, but let's see how much I can do. Oh, my healing is not amazing. I just hit Poseidon in the background of my music. I just heard, oh, Odysseus of Ithaca. Again. There's 3 enemies in this? Who else do I have to fight then? Ah, shit. It's this thing. Oh, it's the anti-heal bitch. Oh, okay. Yeah, I am not going to be able to do any of the... The anti-heal is going to be crazy. Now I really wish I pulled for Ineffa, because I don't know why. So much content is built around Ineffa right now. When it comes to like Abyss or like a lot of endgame stuff, because even in Stygian is the same thing. Where Ineffa is like your must-have. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just my Cloran's not built properly as well.
どよめく神学悪を見極め影を狩り尽くす蒼天
夜の弦
じゃあ行くよ遠くをたた
潔白を証明するとき射撃準備
Oh, whatever that did just fucking chunked me. Oh my goodness.
姿を見せよオズ
影を撃つジャープを狩り撃つ
君に捧げ影のカラスが優也を求めている
どよめく神学蒼天
そら世界を熱狂の渦に断罪の名に
潔白を証明するとき射撃準備勝敗は
Oh, okay. I cannot do it with this team. Clan is just not strong enough to do it. Fucking floor 12, bro. I'll abandon it for now. I need to see this. Yeah, the Radiant Moonfly is fucking annoying to do. Maybe if I went to, like, Hyper Bloom, that would have worked. But then I need Nahida on the second team. They need Electro Charge, though. Hold on. I want to see, what is my Cloran's build? I only try up to 11. Yeah, sometimes I try to 12 if I feel like I have the team well enough. But this one's like very Electro Charged and Lunar Charged focused. And it's like, I don't have Ineffa. If I had Ineffa, it would have been a little bit easier to do. Cause, yeah, no wonder my Cloran's not doing as much damage. She's missing a fucking piece. Where the fuck is your piece? No wonder she's not doing as much damage. She's missing a whole ass artifact piece. Oh, it's because I gave it to Olachino. Oh. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I gave it to Olachino. No wonder. No wonder you haven't been able to do as much. I don't have many built stuff for here. No fucking wonder. Okay, what do I actually build on Cloran? Okay, Harmony, crit rate, crit damage, electro damage, attack, EM. I do not have any crit. I do not have crit stuff here. I did not farm this place enough. Oh yeah, this is because I didn't play much of Fontaine. And a lot of the characters that came out around this time needed a lot of Bond of Life artifacts. I did not have Bond of Life artifacts for this. I just remembered now. I did not use many Bond of Life. But since I'm not using you for now, I am gonna do that. You know what? Okay, now that I actually have another artifact I could use, let's try it once more. I'm being stubborn. I'm being hella stubborn right now. One. Also, I feel like my Fischl's not that built either. Hold on, now that I think about it. Is my fucking Fischl built? Artifact-wise. Yeah, she's using Trope Artifact. EM on that. Okay. So it's not like horrible. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Alright, let's give it a try. Arlecchino's level 24. I made sure to level Arlecchino up so fast when I got her.
争点悪を見極め影を狩り尽くす
お嬢様の王。
じゃあ行くよ。分け山の地射撃準備邪悪を狩り撃つ。
断罪の名によ僕をたたえよ。
There you are.
影を撃つ。
夜の権限。
射撃準備。
Okay, maybe having that missing artifact actually helped out with the damage.
じゃあ行くよ。お披露目だ。響け。
Well, I am taking so much damage though.
影を撃つ。やった悪を見極め影を狩り。
What's your weapon on Quran? I think it's Festering Desire. Oh no, it's the Black Sword. I have Black Sword on her. I don't think I have any other good weapons. So she's very nerfed at the moment. I'll say that for sure. Okay, it was a lot faster, I'll give it that. It was like 30 seconds faster. So maybe I might even get... It's a bit of a stretch, but I could maybe even do this in like... No, Nahida died. God, okay. That's a bit annoying. Never mind. I am not doing this in the right amount of time. Never mind. Okay. I forgot to put down my fucking Kokumi healing. Shit. Well, I have to do this again. Oh my god, Mirror Maiden, stop teleporting. Found you. Final D. What is it? The Fontaine craftable weapon? I've actually been avoiding a lot of craftable weapons because I can barely fucking get the right items for it. Oh my god, I hate the interruptables. That's craftable stuff from 14. You could use Final of the Deep. Okay, I'll see if I can craft it. If I can. Because I need to farm materials for it. But if I can, that'll be good. Rock City boy, Rock City boy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nano's still here. Yeah, I'm just in the abyss. Okay, I was able to 3-star the first floor. That's good. But my characters are dying. Bam bam bam. Bana 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 bam bam bam. Final of the Deep. Is the Final of the Deep... I need to see what the stats are in it. Because... Is it like for Bond of Life characters? Or is it just the fact that it's like an EM kind of... I'll probably check it after the Abyss. It's for Bond of Life. I see, okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, I should not have used that one. Yeah, I expected that. Okay, let me have a look about that weapon. Dun, 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 dun. To be fair though, I could just wait for Flynn's, but I'm being stubborn. But yeah, this is what I'm using right now. I'm using the black sword at like R2 because I have no other weapons that really work for her. At least not that I think I can. Let me have a look. Yeah, black sword is like one of her best weapons. I have like no 5-star weapon. I have no 5-star swords. 6 more days, yeah. Like, I can technically come back and do it. I want to see about weapons though. Yeah, the weapon is like her best one in terms of free to play, other than Final of the Deep. When using an elemental skill, attack will be increased by 12% for 15. The bond of life worth 25. Oh. This effect can be triggered once every 10 seconds. What weapons would be good for Flynn's? From what I can tell, with him, one of them is the crafted weapon. Hold on, let me see if I can find a... Alright, hold on. So, Jade Spear, Homer, in terms of 5-star stuff, these two are going to be your go-tos because of the substat. And they're both just in general, like, really good. Maybe Jade Spear a little bit more because of the extra effect. His crafted weapon's really good. I'm pretty sure Deathbane... No, this one's for tanks. Element School Acoustic... No. Dragon's Bane, nah, not really. I mean, that one you could use for the EM stat. This one you could also maybe use. 10 seconds after elemental reaction is triggered, attack is increased by 24%. Elemental, yeah, this one could also be good for Flynn's. But in terms of 5-star, Jade Spear, most recommended. Stoffer Homer could work because of the 60% like crit damage, which can go up to technically 4. The free-to-play stuff, you can still go with like Fav if you wanted to. Yeah. Let's see. Eternal Shove increase attack by 28. Anything free to play? You could like the crafted gear as well is like really good too. Okay, considering I have this, what should I go for? I mean, I could go for Black Sword. I don't know who else uses some of these weapons. This is a sword with a crit rate substat. Damage dealt by elemental skill and elemental burst increased by 16. When an elemental skill hits an opponent, its critical rate will be... Okay. I'll be trying for his weapon as well. His weapon does look really cool though. His weapon, like, I think from what we see, his weapon has his, like, lantern hanging from it. So I'm like, I mean, it looks fucking sick. I can't lie, I kind of wish I got Navia's weapon. Considering she straight up had an axe as her weapon. Same thing with Arlecchino's weapon, because that's just straight up a scythe. That shit would have been so sick. Okay, I have 2 Jade Spears ready. I have a Wolfgang ready, I have that. I have so many death matches. Fucking hell. I don't know why I kept picking, I don't know why I keep picking that. Unless it automatically gave me it. Ballads of the Fjords. What? Who is this good for? When there are at least 3 different elemental types in your party, elemental mastery increase will be 120. Wait, this is also a good, this one's also relatively good for Flynn's. Because you're going to have Electro and Hydro by default, and your 4th flex can be anything. Yeah, no, in terms of Battle Pass, this would be good on him. Because of the extra EM. I need to check, hold on. Because usually some people who played the early stuff should be able to know who's good on him. Or what's good on him anyway. Yeah. Jade Spear, in terms of 5-star, Jade Spear, Staff of Scarlet Sand, which is Sayu's... No, it's not Sayu's. Sino's weapon also works. Free to play would be the Nordcry crafted weapon, Protector's Drill, Missive Wind Spear, which I showed earlier, Deathmatch, Wavebreaker Fin, Catch, Ballad of Fjord, which is this one. Like, there's quite a few that you could work. I have Soft Homer, so I don't really need that. Regenerate 60% of attacker's HP when normal charge towards crit hit. I don't really need a bow for anything. I've got most of these. I don't need a talking stick. Solar Sphere... Solar Power would be nice. But I don't think I really need anyone who uses this. Normal attack hits increase elemental skill and burst damage by 60% for 6 seconds. Likewise, elemental skill or burst increase normal attack by 20. Yeah, I don't really have anything that uses that. I might as well just get another black sword. Yeah. I'm just going to get another black sword and just give it to either Chlorine or just anyone that needs it. Let me just do this. Just in case I don't get his weapon. Yeah, it's nice to have alternatives. Because I'm probably not going to go for his weapon. And I'm just going to use, like, Jade Spear, and I might just refine it up. Because I mean, I don't use Sino, so I can change that out and just refine it up to 3 and then level it. Yeah, on here, increase attack percent by 3% for 6 seconds, max to 7, so that could go up to like what? Fucking almost 12? Nah. 3, okay, it's 4, 8, 12, 16, 24, 28, 32. 32% extra attack damage? Hell yeah. Even if you enhance it up, hold on, let me see what happens if I refine it. Okay, so refine it goes into almost like 5. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Like 35% extra damage when you stack it up 7 times. And then when in possession of the maximum possible stacks is increased by another 18. So you can almost have 50% extra damage. Well, at least for me, with an R3 Jade Spear. This can give you an extra 50% DPS. Just from hitting. Weapon ban is a scam? Yeah. It is relatively a scam. And I'm like, I'd rather not. As much as I would, I'm like, no. Festering Desire. The fact that most people were struggling. Most people don't have this weapon. Because it was a exclusive to Dragonspine. This used to be Albedo's weapon. Now it's Farina's. What else have we got? Skyward Half. I don't even know. I could give that to Venti. I love how my Chongyun has Skyward Pride. I accidentally pulled this out of a standard banner. So now I have another one I might as well just give it to. I might as well refine the one that Mavrika has. Extra 25. Increase attack by 25%. On here, attacks against opponents with less than 38% HP. Increase all attacks. Yeah. I'm just gonna refine you. More DPS for my Mavrika. Nice 5-star weapons. Yeah. Some of them come home by accident because I've been trying to get other weapons. Like, I think I was trying to go for maybe Nouvelette's weapon? I think I tried to go for Nouvelette's weapon and I lost it to a 50-50. I tried to go for Navia's weapon, I lost it to a 50-50. Now, instead I have Ito's weapon from somewhere. I get the most random 5-star weapons. Alright. I did finish one of the floors, so I might as well abandon that. I might pick up these 50. Rock and roll mile. 33. Claim all that. I'd love to get the other standard weapons except for Skyward Heart. I wish. What is even on standard banner weapons? I would maybe the book, the sword. Okay, I wouldn't mind the Skyward sword, but like Jesus Christ, it never gives me it. Or like no, it gave me it once and it's on Bennett. Let's see here. Yeah, Mizuki. I forgot about that. Primordial. This is where I keep getting the Jade Spear. I keep getting the Jade Spear out of the goddamn standard banner. That's why you're in here. I keep getting these two. Wolfsbane Gravestone and the Primordial Jade Spear. And I get that from here. Lost Prayers. Oh, I didn't know that was in here. I want Jade Spear, bro. Jade Spear is really good. I have 7 pools. Look at that. Fucking, I'm saving. What is my history though? Whoops, wrong banner. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm on 40 pity on banner, so I guess like what, 30 pools I could possibly get. Yeah, 40 pools and I could get Flynn's. Which isn't too bad, considering I have like what? How many fucking pools do I have? I have 77. Let's go. Yeah, no, I could actually save for I could still probably save for Ineffa. It's just the fact that there's a chance I lose 50-50 on Ineffa. We'll see, we'll see. When is Ineffa coming out? Is it like late October? At this moment, I came to harass Noya in his own private domicile. Oh my god. Welcome back though, Shade. I have so many pulls. And then I have a couple from... Okay, not the crystal top up. Where is it? Yes, I might as well get some from here. I never use it for anything else anyway. I'm evil. Yep. Everyone's evil. We should know where we're going. Nobody knows. Fly high. But you're lost in me. I can't lie though. I have not saved this much in so long. The way I would want to pull for Nilu. Everything you dream around the world. I have a 10 pull though. The way I would love to just yeet a 10 pull and maybe just get Lalma C1, but I'm like, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I need to hold. I need to save it for when new characters come out. This is my first time saving like this. I used to save like this for... I think it was Nahida. I think it probably was Nahida when I actually saved that much. But yeah, I made it to floor 12-1. I need Flynn's to do this fucking... this place as well. Because there's one of the bosses I'm like... Oh no, not even Flynn's. I need to build my characters properly. Because one of these is so hard to do. But I mean, I already got most of it. I just got the gem.